And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet. Just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet. Just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet. Just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
On Christ the solid rock I stand. All the ground is sinking sand. All the ground is sinking sand. Solid rock I stand. All the ground is sinking sand. All the ground is sinking sand.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet. Just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
Boss saw them with you. One mammy, you what for mammy, you come on, guy, elbow. I buy a morgan, quick to me. What just your money? Yeah, morgan, you bet me. I saw it. I did not morgan, what saw them, not for 2 guests. Oh, I saw them one. Opa Sunday, remember, sorry, say Solia. We just saw them, I'm go for 2 bombs. Come on, guy. Come on, just your money. Come on, guy. When you're key. Another deeper life, okay, cacao body, what you bought and was solid now. I saw a morgan.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet. Just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
House number.
I Prod Block 4.
Bajo 06.
I twice a day. Nana Sabino Fano. It's my one mano.
Sex no nya na masemo. Sex na dey say female or me. That's why say dey na me make.
And what am I say?
And me be say wo your ba na say be ma.
E go so dey say go.
House number.
I Prod Block 4.
Bajo 06.
I twice a day. Nana Sabino Fano. It's my one mano.
Sex no nya na masemo. Sex na dey say female or me. That's why say dey na me make.
And what am I say?
And me be say wo your ba na say be ma.
E go so dey say go.
House number.
I Prod Block 4.
Bajo 06.
I twice a day. Nana Sabino Fano. It's my one mano.
Sex no nya na masemo. Sex na dey say female or me. That's why say dey na me make.
And what am I say?
And me be say wo your ba na say be ma.
E go so dey say go.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet. Just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet. Just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
A dear na bemu wa show through we say.
Papa me oba no for so. Don't say ma omo so aka so ya no mani mo fe. Na ade ba akọ ye me fe kura. Nyankopon de ma ndi me hu a Papa na was seeing gumi. Number 7 me papa cry will in the Japadi and I come the mobile chrono. Say your moon film say Nambi were friend daughters of Glory Jesus. Etre. Papa and no say me some say Papa we your baby as they make my page out. Oh sure me son nam train anymore. Me son film feed anymore.
Or baby and I'm one
me son daughters anymore. Papa we had them page out. We had there so me no back from. Papa me say me
I did more shoot get through yes.
Me see me your body musica and amiu. Na me give me pay a sound bank.
And be more shoot get through yes.
Papa me oba no for so. Don't say ma omo so aka so ya no mani mo fe. Na ade ba akoye me fe kura. Nyankopon de ma ndi me hu a papa na wo se gumi. Number 7 me papa cry will in the Japadi and I come the mobile chrono. Say your moon film say Nambi were friend daughters of Glory Jesus. Etre. Papa and no say me some say Papa we your baby as they make my page out.
Oh sure
me son nam train anymore. Me son film feed anymore.
Or baby and I'm one
me son daughters anymore. Papa we had them page out. We had there so me no back from. I don't miss an I
did more shoot get through yes.
Me see me your body musica and amiu.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic hot Friday.
No, not again, baby Jane. Akwele suman put himself charismatic church. Untimi nye born again. We a whack, we a fake, man can rack. We a pastries in cake, bake. We a lagoon plus stream plus respective bosumchi lake. Jamauti ache. We a siman jolly and poano you have friendly rake. We a taprata type and anka wo ink na create mistake. We a Charlie Chaplin and wa punchy back wa swerve me or shall ref nature said Drake. Because Jehovah Witness and coming my awake. When we face these days. Jama we are such to psoriasis and diarrhea diagnose AIDS. It went man for Bristol brush and paste. Went man starting new beginning from AIDS. I feel madam for Shatawale na opesa o hate. Uko to Jose ketchup o CH say granite paste. Beginning from 8. I feel madam for Shatawale na opesa o hate. Uko to Jose ketchup o CH say granite paste. Beginning from 8. I feel madam for Shatawale na opesa o hate. Uko to Jose ketchup o CH say granite paste. Beginning from 8. I feel madam for Shatawale na opesa o hate. Uko to Jose ketchup o CH say granite paste. Beginning from 8. I feel madam for Shatawale na opesa o hate. Uko to Jose ketchup o CH say granite paste.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic hot Friday.
Let the poor breathe. Don't suffocate them. You have responsibility to give them space to breathe. Let the poor breathe. Breathe. Give them space to breathe. Oh. Let the poor breathe. Don't suffocate them. You have responsibility to give them space to breathe. Let the poor breathe. Breathe. Give them space to breathe. Oh. This is my story. Oh, this is my song. Oh, praising my Savior all through the long. Oh, this is my story. This is my song. Oh, praising my Savior all the story. Oh, this is my song. Oh, praising my Savior all through the long. Oh, this is my story. This is my song. Oh, praising my Savior all the
so me pe dance ne ade dimi na me win the whole Eastern Region dancing and dressing competition. And afenso no na me yabofra no so masem den because of say komfuba me no wi tibi to wi 10 ni atomi so baako. Me tibi di bi ko wi 10 ni atomi so baako. Wi tibi to wi 10 me no wi tibi to wi 10 ni atomi so baako. Me tibi di bi ko tom ne fro parabasalt. Me tibi so ayeti ni ade when so hye nsem hu ko a ewinsa ni ade ma pe ni ayi nyina enu job be say 4 packets a day change smoker say maternity ano no makọ me no wi tibi to wi 10 ni atomi so baako. Me tibi di bi ko tom ne fro parabasalt. Me no wi tibi to wi 10 ni atomi so baako. Me tibi di bi ko tom ne fro parabasalt. Me tibi so ayeti ni ade when so hye nsem hu ko a ewinsa ni ade ma pe ni ayi nyina enu job be say 4 packets a day change smoker say maternity ano no makọ say maternity ano no makoda body gas say maternity ano no makoda body gas say maternity ano no makoda body gas contest intino me de fan say na me de fan say ati o mo na 1979 me soon die. When I had that dream, there was a strong wind, and this strong wind, you know, it's a hurricane. Wherever it passes, beyond say ya boy, say ye nipa, say ya de nipa adequate ni bewu. And tina me can say me bewu, tina me slow, na me say ain't me bewu. Then I heard a voice from heaven, say ya wadu. Tina me can say me bewu, tina me slow, na me say ain't me bewu. Tina me can say me bewu, tina me slow, na me say ain't me bewu. Then I heard a voice from heaven, say ya wadu. Tina me can say me bewu, tina me slow, na me say ain't me bewu. Then I heard a voice from heaven. Tina me can say me bewu, tina me slow, na me say ain't me bewu. Tina me can say me bewu, tina me slow, na me say ain't me bewu. Then I heard a voice from heaven, say ya wadu. Nancy Arade or say bra. Me hu answer me nam kwa kesi bi so. Na nkrofo no wi omo no nsa they call me yewadu bra be me say that God have called me I will not come. Na ekwan foforo ekwan na so no be hu say me hu say obi a onu moja ya the bucket a sea pipe ano na de cap was you say no ya boss. Sa na me ya ka kire mo dan mu na me de make am. Tina me ka say me bewu tina me suro na me say ain't me bewu. Then I heard a voice from heaven. Say yawadu. Nancy Arade or say bra. Me hu answer me nam kwa kesi bi so. Na nkrofo no wi omo no nsa they call me yawadu bra be me say that God have called me I will not come. Na ekwan foforo ekwan na so no be hu say me hu say obi a onu moja ya the bucket a si pipe anon ya the cap was yours in oya boss sana met me ya catch them more than na me make.
All right, thank you very much for tuning in. And then Friday, I don't know when you would most I got for your thank you very much for being part of today's show. We're live on Loud Silence TV across the world. We're on Facebook, we're on YouTube, we are on TV, and we are all over the place. Our affiliates tonight are cross-posting the show live. Honorable Joseph Yami's platform, Benjamin Wayo Mahama's platform, Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page, Ghana News Thread, and also NDC TV. All these platforms are streaming this show live. Tonight, we're also live on radio. Search for Loud Silence Radio on any Android device. Go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. We're also live on iOS or on Apple. Go to the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio. You can listen to us live right now as I speak. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. Tonight, we are blazing across the world on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV. Thank you very much for tuning in. When it's Friday, it's Mixed Bag Day. Today we have lots and lots of things to talk about. It's got to do with Parliament. It's got to do with the Special Prosecutor. Other issues. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia still on the lying tour. He's still lying to his fellow Northerners. Tonight we will expose his lies again. This is what we do, and what we do here is always to make sure the facts takes the lead. So if you're out tonight, it's all about making sure the right things are said, the right things are done, and the right facts are put before you. And the Kevin Kobe tell me and I made Jumadi we chame. From the Steam omo and actually nsem no ede abo mechi se membra na memedwum emagana for enhu bibia no kreneda na ende enyumbre dwumade we e Friday e fiada anasa Friday a obi anim se na edi dwuma we de ye ne se nsem no nyina ye bono tofa de ya kan de enkan ye ne de abanyina ye kan nyina sie ni na ye dwudwade nyina mu magana for at de ekona se ende Special Prosecutor na dan kwekufo ado eba aben mo ne Bawumia ebeyi eye matena medu omo pam matia medu ekofa ni papa for ba no eho nsem bebre abetopo no so the Benya Bote Jum, Amu Bibia, a year in Semina a free bar. Yabakai, they are publishing near Sajumwa, I can Cassim and Magana for, and do a Muti, I can Casano, near Canabro for some Mammosomote Brofono, Mati Asie. Yes, sir. Ever called Parliament of Ghana and the Parliament Etnasi, Speaker of Parliament Alban Bagbin Etnasi, and the MPP4 and the any first day Alban Bagbin Etnasi, my Parliament Etnasi, MPP4 Eddie loan accord $150 million. Omo Eddie Akwajiatum MPP4 NDC4 Omo Parliament is Omo de Sasikawi Omo Formonsa and Shasi into Omina NNT and Omupia Bontene and a car MPP4 Omo de loan Yanjinguso into also Tias is a 1.6 trillion Yakum ye 1.7 trillion. We NPP Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the dollar no across 15 around 15.10 and the baby dollar no ebidru no yebedisa enkomo no emagana fo nyina ehu no kra no bibia eko opayasmo ye de no kra na yaba say yebeka and Friday when it's Friday it's Mixed Bag Day mo ha mo hwe menwumbre nyina especially in Bano nyame ensure obia for tuning in tonight to be part of this platform. I know so many people around the world tonight are watching me, Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. There are so many platforms you could have gone to watch, but you've decided to watch this platform, and I am very appreciative, and we really appreciate you tuning in. If you're on YouTube tonight, try and like the show. We need 1,000 likes to start the show, and also on Facebook, we need 1,000 shares to start the show. Moi, me ende nyumbreno jumadi we ebeboa ama wo so hu de ekoso ewo wiase afana ene Ghana tichu ye ne atua eto ema aban no ye ho kwan se bebusa aban no ensam nti enyumbre trase se ya eye atra radio any TV for be etwa Ghana no ye de ba ne abebiem ye bedwudwam aye ne se eye de enama pesie ma obia enya ne de enso de akọ. Now, any Friday, you expect to say something cool will come out from Bethlehem. Me, any from DJ Adanko, me, my bonyum ache, I'm a mafunim, and you are mebo, I'm a fatimenka, and Ghana, everybody is exhausted. Ubia abre. We are all tired as Ghanaians, and I'm going to tell you, every single person, our friend who Ghana, or Ghana, everybody is tired. 2024, nothing has happened. Ubia abre. Omo musika sheshe. Omo mushini pa. Omo mujumegu ejumegu. There's no kind of space bia obiampo enya breathing space be to feel happy in Ghana today. But DJ Adanko maba na DJ Adanko no dem ya say me was sounds it sometimes between hit sounds me was we a hard guy. But answer and the make sure a live sound no I also to me like show na so share show no na it me jumadi so those on Facebook right now, just share the show quick. Yenya 1,000 on YouTube. Try and share the show. Nienya 1,000 likes. Now into me on YouTube. No, I'm seeing 478 likes on YouTube. We have done. You started showing 26 minutes a year. 23 seconds. 26 minutes, 23 seconds. On YouTube, we have 478 likes. I know in the next minute or two, we will make 1,000 likes on YouTube. We have crossed 570 likes on YouTube. My mention the echo so Facebook. Obia nim say Ghana for nyina say abre. Obia everyone is tired. Every single Ghanaian is tired. Nana dan kweku for no Bawumia mo exhausted. Exhausted everyone and businesses. I'm sorry, in cool businessmen, private businessmen, Ghana, every single part or sector of this economy is exhausted. Everyone is exhausted. There's nothing happening. 2024, abayin bi ejuma, abayin entumi nye bibia, sikano kwa na ekosro, dollar na huade na ekosro. They have not said anything how to curtail that speed in that dollar na ekono. There's nothing. And like ultimately say, Ghana for what say, you are exhausted. Sometimes we share on Facebook and the between say you people are exhausted and you people are tired. And I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know how you guys are able to put things together. But the economy you people are living in is a tough one. It's not different from hell. So a businessman in Ghana today, and I say you are still operating. I'm telling you, I really respect you because the economy has died. Basically, you are not making any money. And it hurts to say this. 2024, countries are making it in Africa. But in Ghana, companies are closing now. People are struggling. The dollar keeps rising every 24 hours. We are at least $1.50. So it is dangerous. And you need to understand to say, we are not even servicing our debt. External creditors. Jai abontene kana yitua no nti also tia say yeka sesika da ho ne yitua abontene for kana dollar na also do 30 of 35. And this is no joke. This is serious. This is not something we should be laughing about. But I just say everyone is immune to the whole system. Like Ekufodo say Kruna to the point whereby we are all just sitting like zombies in Ghana. Things are very difficult. Things are tough. People are really going through hell. It's something we need to discuss. A man for a bread. Like to get simple food to eat, to sustain your business, to just be happy. It's looking like, say, a crony and nipaka krebi, they are the only people who supposed to make money. That's not how governance is supposed to be. Inti Jack, it's tough, man. I have this good friend, I'm in school. 2017. 2014, 15, 16, he was doing very well in Ghana. And he wasn't a bad businessman. He was doing well. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. He was doing very well. As I speak to you, his business has collapsed. He doesn't have anything. He did everything possible to sustain his business, to keep his business. He has 2 kids. The business no good. He was into delivery. He was into water. He was into other businesses. Gradually from 2017, ever since this, my friend, the business no good, flat. And you ask yourself, like a young man with a wife, with kids, how is he sustaining? Now he's thinking of moving himself and his kids all the way to the United States to start from scratch. Any job, he will do it. This is how bad. This is how terrible these people have made lives for people. It is not a joke anymore. All right. Now, we will talk about that. We'll come back to that. We are doing 571 likes on YouTube. Jack, Mofa YouTube, so 738 on YouTube. On Facebook, how many shares on Facebook? And Ekasa, Jack, and Ghana and Semono. Nana Danku for the Nebusian for the Oma Yede, Ekasi Ekanwasama. Mamenka Hello, YouTube, Facebook, we have done 517 shares. I'm surprised. Today, Facebook are moving quickly. Let's get the 1K quickly. Now, start it show on Facebook. On YouTube, any Facebook, girls no way. Dance me humbano. Ayamodana, or see the pa chick, minion. DJ Danko Koso, yeah, sa. Yeah, nisa. All right. On YouTube, I can see Aisha Tichi watching me tonight. Good evening, Aisha. The KKD voice. And maybe I can hello actually girls because when it's Friday, and then I give you Kochisia, Unimus we are a jet to yato. It's more Mochisia, Moja Mort, more Mose, yeah, Cloud Shandy near Pennon, Montia Jesse, we are a jet to yato. Into girls, no, with the futu and I'm the mamo. Most are more light off no light in ember into mumpe another alternative na mumfa ember bra because light na you do no and ya dia ubenya light into we need to get serious. And also the donation is still ongoing. We are donating, and today is the last day to donate to sustain our athletes. Endra mihu ende mi share a video of a young Ghanaian athlete. Now Joy News, they were interviewing her, and one funny thing, I took my time to listen to the whole interview. Granted, the lady, and she's a high jump. Where is the story? Mr. Ayes, give me the story. High jump. Was it long jump? I think it was long jump. Yeah. Long jump, Emma Ghana. And this lady did everything possible, before the All African Games. A young lady who wants to basically help her nation, Ghana Niba. And today, the interview, I got so sad. I got sad because among four, it decided they want to help Ghana. But there are some people in this country, just say, no matter how you sacrifice to help this nation, their agenda is to make sure they run you down. Nasa love na woman it will just leave you. I was listening to this young lady, and all that she was asking for is, I have competed for Ghana. I have basically competed in high levels. I've even set records for Ghana. I'm injured. I just need the nation, the authority that is in charge, to just pay attention and help me recover. And when I recover, I will come back and perform for Ghana. That is all. This young lady is not asking for the world. Musasa monkota me kufuado sebio de busuafo sike nyina ma no. Onka se monkofa taxpayer sike nyina o say I competed for Ghana. And for some reason I am not feeling comfortable in my legs. In fact, through the discipline I got injured. And people who are in charge of the athletic committee or whatever they call themselves, are these people, what is wrong in Ghana? And this lady, this young girl, she's sitting there, and it's so difficult because a young lady, Onye Juma, she put her life on the line to work hard, to just basically make Ghanaians happy, and also put the flag of Ghana to a point everybody will recognize that Ghana athletes, and athletes, this is what we are doing. But she got injured in the process. Now, just to give her that help, and how much does she need to recover? How much does that lady, how much does she need to recover? She's a medalist. She even won. She won a medal at the African Games. So you people, what do you people want? And this is the same thing. These athletes went to Bahamas. They are students in America. They don't make any money. I'm telling you, when you're a foreign student in America, some of you, your visas don't even allow you to basically work full time. So these are gentlemen who are studying in the universities, and they have decided to put their book, they have decided to take some time out of their busy schedule to come and train to run for Ghana. And through some of these people, we will be watching the Olympics, and we will be proud as a nation. The sports minister will fly to France every single day or pay per diem of $1,500. The Olympic Committee, the DND Committee, they will all be given per diems over $1,000. These people will all go. They will play the national anthem. Your president will be standing there. Ministers will all go. The people who put their lives on the line, these people, when they went to Bahamas, they were there for 4 days to contest America, contest Sweden, contest all these first-class countries who have the sophisticated air equipment and facilities. These people went to Bahamas. They were given $100 a day. They were there for 4 days. $400 for $400 for 4 days. Even the $400, they did not give the money to them. The Ghana Olympic Committee, they have not released a statement to say the Athletics Association, the Ghana Olympic Committee or the Ghana Athletics Association, they have not even bothered to release a statement to tell us Ghanaians, say, yes, this is what happened. We have paid them or we have not paid them. The disrespect. Like, I don't know how Ghana today, we have gone to that point where everybody is in discipline. Anyone we have, all the people, majority of the people we have given positions to, they don't respect us. Like, just issue a statement and tell Ghanaians, say, this issue going on in public, it is true or it is false. For people to say, okay, to date, because they did not pay the money to these young men. That is why we are soliciting for funds. That is why today we are almost close to $3,000. And then whatever we get, we will let you know the final figure. Now, the amomo say omon prepare enko Paris. As we sit here, nobody has been given a dime to prepare. $400 they could not pay. So who is saying, said this girl who really needs attention to basically recover and come back and help Ghana, no? Who when Nigerians say they are going to help this lady, they are not. Into sa lady way or sorry anopa na sebio otene dem ana oko school ana anytime biano or kite the oyema Ghana and the way we paid her back. Do you think at a point in her life she will want to come and sacrifice again for Ghana? Do you think she will get up one day and say, I'm going to put my studies on the line. I'm going to put everything on the line and go put myself, everything in there and win for God? Do you think she'll be that confident? She'll be that happy? She will have that patriotism in her to just go out there? Basically, she just got injured. Long jumper. She's a medalist. And the whole country, we cannot sit with young people like these around the table and say, you know something, we love you. You did this for us. You are injured. We just want to take care of your injury. After that, just that, we can't do it. The country itself is not worth dying for. 90% of Ghana for Mutuku and Free Ghana Babruchi, they don't have any sympathy. They don't have any patriotism for Ghana. And it is because of the way this country, how it treats its young people, it treats its people. One thing at Ghana for, as a nation, we don't respect is that we treat people like we are trash. So majority of the time, Ghana need to be free Ghana, no I call Libya, no I naturalize my Libya for. Ghana need to be free Ghana, no I call Chad, no I naturalize it or Chad. How can a Ghanaian leave Ghana and go naturalize for Chad? Go naturalize for Colombia? Go naturalize for Cambodia? How? There is no patriotism. 90% of the youth in Ghana, they don't have any love for Ghana. Because look at what these people we have given positions to basically sit and help. See what they are doing. This is a young lady. She has so many years to do this. She has so many years to win medals. She has so many years to put Ghana on the world map. So many years. We have deliberately decided to cut this off. Then we will turn around and come and blame. Oh, why are people in Europe, in America, speaking against Ghana? Free Ghana, Ghana for. It is because we Ghanaians, we don't value anything. We don't value anybody. We only value people who are feeding us. That is the problem with us. This is an injury. She's not saying you're trying to you. Onya Mr. Logical. Onka say you're trying to into munko fa ni timbesis or say she feels some pain. It will take just a therapy, a therapist to help her. So you people should just put her on something so that she can go through a process and recover. That's all. She's not saying some moment you are kamano. Onka say moment you school fees mano. Onka say mumbrana mumbeshano. Or say I was in this. May yama Ghana tina we see it. Why don't you help me? And it's unfortunate. And we need to get people to try and donate to support these. We will attend to this girl's issue, but for now, we want to attend to this. So that's okay, team. This is Deborah, born 23rd of May 1996. Is a Ghanaian long jumper. She has competed at World Championship. This is the lady I'm talking about. And today she granted an interview to Joy. Or say, this is a little bit of about the lady. Deborah Aqua, that's her name. She was born May 23rd, 1996. She's a Ghanaian long jumper. She has competed at World Championships, most recently at the 2019 African Games in Rabat, Morocco. She is the current holder of Ghana's indoor long and triple jump records. This is a treasure. This is a treasure. But as usual, they will sit in Ghana and insult her. They will sit in Ghana and pretend nothing happened. And we'll be sitting here in the next 3, 4, 5 years. We will see this girl wearing an American uniform. We will see this lady wearing a German shirt. We will see this lady wearing another country's kit, contesting against Ghana. And then we will get some fools to come and sit on radio to come and analyze it. That is what we know. That is how we were brought up. Let some people do things for us to analyze. We are the best analysts in the world. We are the best to know people's things. But our own problems, we don't know how to analyze our problems. We can analyze everything. We can analyze everything in this world, Ghanaians. But our own problems, we cannot analyze it. The next day, the next 2, 3, 4 years, this lady will be running for another country. The next TV, so I was there. I know her pa, and these people are ungrateful. She needs Ghana. We will deal with this matter next week. But for now, let us try and complete this. This is very important to us too, and the same as the ladies' issue. If you're watching me tonight, that's own donate here, with all due respect. Be here $100 for bear 10. Then here $50 for bear 5. You here $20 for bear 20. You here $10 for bear 100. Then we can get some substantial amount for these athletes to go to Olympics. Because as we speak tonight, the Ghana Olympic Committee and the Ghana Athletics Association and the Sports Ministry, they don't care. We want to watch these gentlemen on TV. We want to feel proud. We want the world to know that Ghana athletes, the government of Ghana played no role in their preparation towards this event. We want the world to know that young people like you and the person watching me, you are the people who came together to solicit for funds to send these men to the Olympics. We want the world to know that the Ghana team wasn't funded by Ghana. It was funded by some Ghanaians who believe in these men. We need 10 people to donate $100. That will make it $1,000. We need 20 people to donate $50. Let's try and push this money a little bit. It's not coming to me. This money is going to these men. They flew these people from America all the way to Bahamas on third-class economy. Say, luggage, they paid for it. Athletes, qualify Ghana to the Olympics. Their own baggage, bag, luggages, no. They had to pay for their luggage. The Ghana government could not pay for my bag. That's how bad and how terrible it is. This is bad. And we want the world to know. And you can donate through Cash App and also MTN Momo. I've gotten a message from Elikem that a few people have started donating. And more donated through the Momo number 0244705778 and 05578717772. Edina Eshahono Eric Kevin Elikem Kotoko. Cash App for so you can basically donate through KTWADR. KTWADR. Let's raise, today is the final day. Let us raise some decent amount of money for them. More mobesa mutia $100 for no. I'll be happy to mention your first names. Now you're about $50 for no. So if you want to donate through Cash App, no, KTWADR. George, you have donated $20. I really appreciate that. You pay $20 for so you pay $100 for 10, right? You pay $50 for 20, and a year $20 for no in your 30. It will be good. It will help us to reach a decent target. We can help move these men to the Olympics. Yes, we can move these gentlemen to Olympics. The donation lines are open. You can do it through 0244-705778, 0244-705778, and 055-787-1772. Cash App on KTWADR1. 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 Cash App. So the Cash App one is KTWADR1. KTWADR1. So I've seen a few people trying to send money through a Cash App. All right, let me see. More mutimi donate. Yenya 100 for 10. That means $1,000. You know, these people need a lot of money to go to the Olympics. Behind the scenes, a lot goes on before an athlete gets on a track to run. It's not you just seeing the athlete standing there and jumping and then they move. It's a lot of preparation goes behind the scenes. They need to be able to sleep well, get a good place to sleep. They need to be able to basically get nice things, basically to eat. They need to have sound mind. They need to be able to acquire some nice kit. In fact, when they are basically at the Olympic Village and they are also warming up, they will not feel say they look odd or they look awkward. These are some of the things that boost athletes a boost of morale. They need the finest things to train with. And I can assure you, they need so many things as athletes, personally, to help them. Sometimes they need these personal gun massage tools, equipment to use personally. These are small things they should be able to get. But we have a whole association in Ghana, a whole ministry, a whole government. They have neglected these people. Trust me. The day I bear the opening ceremony, you will see government officials there. And we will make sure we demonstrate against the government officials who will come to this event in France. I am doing everything possible to make that happen. Because we cannot live in a country and allow people to take us for granted like that. We cannot allow people to take us for granted. So what we will do, and say, Gladys, thank you very much. We have Gladys also giving us a year $20. Gladys, I'm at $20 right now. Thank you very much, Gladys. Yes, Gladys, so I donated $20. The Momo numbers, so I've gotten messages that people are trying to donate on the Momo numbers, into more and more donate to Momo. We really appreciate you. But more and more Cash App, and it's very important. If you want to do your final donation today, I will really appreciate it because I have seen $100. Okay, so this one is coming from Mr. Speaker has also donated. I've seen one person donate $100 right now. I really appreciate, boss. We donated $100. I really appreciate your effort in supporting these athletes. So we have gotten our first $100 and our first $50 and your first $20. So we are trying to see, say, you got $1,000, $1,000. Still not enough, but it will be, when we add it to what we have now, we should be able to make some decent amount of money for these athletes. More share right now, no. I know we need to do this show 5-5 right now in the US East Coast time. Is definitely 9-5 in Ghana. Inti momo yanya quick na yen try na yen fa sika we nyina mbom na yen find the athletes na memfama omo. We will personally write a check and send to them. So many people are trying to donate. Momo number is 0244705778. Any Momo or Ghana or around the world now send the MTN Momo. You can send it there. And another Momo line is 055-787-1772. 055-787-1772. Edia eshe Momo number no Eric Kevin Elikem Kotoko. Eno Edia eshe Momo number no. That's the number connected to the Momo number. Cash App, one more bridge, America, Europe, near the idea of say, must send it through Cash App, no? Cash App, no, Edinia KTWADR1. KTWADR1. So it's very, very important to say, Yebebwa na yenina, final, donation way, na yebebwa, the athletes here almost screening so Bible Olympics in France. They are going there. We will be proud to be part of the preparation and the donation. Say, donate our Hana se athletes will TV so you will feel proud for helping to get them there. And these are very important things. I will say Debiano. KTWADR1 and then a cash app name no KTWADR1. There's a 1 with it, so don't forget to add the 1. And no any no check first before Ubehu Air Loud Silence Media your logo no, that is the logo. I don't know how say logo no. So all those donating, what I'm going to do is so if we are talking about the athletes you want to see, these are the athletes we are talking about.
So Nigeria in the green with Idodi Onwuzurike. Ghana have gone out strongly with Ibrahim Fuzini in the yellow and black right in the centre as well. Ghana probably just about handed over in first position. Nigeria closing down on the Netherlands outside them as well, and those three in the centre lanes at the moment. Dominican Republic were a bit sketchy, but it's Ghana, and also right on the outside Thailand with Kong Crescent with the back for them at the moment. Ghana, Nigeria and the Netherlands. The Netherlands have made a mess of it and are out of it. It's Ghana and Nigeria. Joseph Amoa bringing Ghana home. Marlington and Anagba for Nigeria. Outside them as well, and those three in the centre lanes at the moment. Dominican Republic were a bit sketchy, but it's Ghana, and also right on the outside Thailand with Kong Crescent with the back for them at the moment. Ghana, Nigeria and the Netherlands. The Netherlands have made a mess of it and are out of it. It's Ghana and Nigeria. Joseph Amoa bringing Ghana home. Marlington and Anagba for Nigeria, and it's an African sweep in this one. Outside them as well, and those three in the centre lanes at the moment. Dominican Republic were a bit sketchy, but it's Ghana, and also right on the outside Thailand with Kong Crescent with the back for them at the moment. Ghana, Nigeria and the Netherlands. The Netherlands have made a mess of it and are out of it. It's Ghana and Nigeria. Joseph Amoa bringing Ghana home. Marlington and Anagba for Nigeria, and it's an African sweep in this one. Closing down on the Netherlands. Outside them as well, and those three in the centre lanes at the moment. Dominican Republic were a bit sketchy, but it's Ghana, and also right on the outside Thailand with Kong Crescent with the back for them at the moment. Ghana, Nigeria and the Netherlands. The Netherlands have made a mess of it and are out of it. It's Ghana and Nigeria. Joseph Amoa bringing Ghana home. Marlington and Anagba for Nigeria, and it's an African sweep in this one.
This is what they do, and this is what they want to do for Ghana. Nti so shemia we dey da azamati no azamati. O dey o azamati na be dey agoro mo tete Ghana azamata. We kura po so hu hwe we Bahamas. Na azamati se etumi donate sika we dey ma azamati na ye sorti o nyina no mo ye okay a. Azamati mi so betuma communicate pie free stadium ho. Ebi on kwachi no Kosovo. Azamati ni team no. Azamati ne Fuseni Botio ene eye de Amoa. Amwa Azamati Fuseni and a boat you Eradijai. Sa combination na uhu ye no. Na Azamati and Nipabia when you abutana so who crowd na me say Modi amon Chinese go do France war. You do France on a brofumano, almost she Ghana Jesse no, nom the flag richobumu. No because Azamati and Yasamesi. Ya and so Azamati much children to forma Azamati be stadium obe communicate a pie obebu buying. Minim dia make Azamati. Mode de hia kakra se moma ma de petro kakra moma yem power ne kakra na onya de nsap de hia no oma ne nsanka. Right now no, the most important thing they say they want to use some facilities be as facilities no and be mo be do sa peak na also Olympics intimo every time you have facilities when you also utia wo so ope eye coach papa ope eye instructor papa ope eye obi a obetumi amassage wo nine no bi ebi obo some strains near there bi you need to pay all these things enti and also here some sprays near there ni nyina na azamati mu hia because azamati ade on pen say wa bedu na nwoma ne so ebi o twemo zipu on de minimu no azamati de azamati ade on pen say support no form esa na the commitment no meso mpeso be esa enti mum ye nyina ye nya de betuma aye $400 but we should be able to raise, and I've seen a lot of people trying to donate right now. Let me just credit those people who just donated. Godwin has donated $100. Eric has donated $20. Kwame $20. Samuel $20. Samuel again, $50. Richard, and also donating $20. Hussein, $20. So people are donating, and I think $20 for near here saying near here $20 for 30. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have so far $720 and $100 for your one right now, and below that for I coins for Dawson I 34. So right now we are still waiting. I know say the next 5 minutes we will get Nipa Bayer 5B 10B for them to give us $100. Now into for Azamati as na make no Azamati Mesi de bunya botena Azamati nkudru esi names nam de ama no amwa is solid. I'm one a G and or drop the ma a de Fuseni no and a Fuseni so the top form Fuseni buy a deche and or release my boat you social shoulders now boat you or a direct into a new be our chain boat you pa and or drop my director Azamati the Azamati chiri this abrofuma flag bow because Azamati into abrofuma de chanyumi I omotuno abrofum. Somebody son Azamati, just Obi Baba Azamati, Obi Bazamati, fao to form, and then abrofono, etuno. Somebody son Azamati, put your neck on the floor for come to form. I, che, abrofum manisha jama, almost jama, Amazamati, any boat you, any air amwa, and a air Fuseni. Ghana mama, put your neck on the floor. Some from Congo, I put your neck on the floor. We are going to wash for you into abrofumano and omotonyum. French for man, so I'm ready to say, as I'm a timudra, to me show as odo Ghana, o nekwe leçon, o lekne nesson, le tout de poil son, just say, Ghana membe, mon femme au Congo, namo de wawa, yebe wo fufu mamo. French for man, ready some to Jama, Ediama Ghana for me. Interdi when very important say yebeboa ema azamati wo dia munim dia na me ka some numbers azamati wo dia munim ma brofo ma ne fa flag ni twom dio chikra say flag no omo say omo fa twom sisi nom de twom ha omo twese na hypo ene ne woku azamati ene de ne azamati e kire ko buru say de ade de firi nsem sa baton no say de no sa azamati musa na say orisham na ya nkwoche no ya kire bu no ansa ne age Azamati so mu say Azamati oji baton no na so musa brofo ma no Azamati fire your neck on the ground with the amasa makazana me ne kra me ya I key so edit $20 bar. Oswald has donated $50. So right now we have $50 for them. $20 for near 7 and $50 for near 3 100 year 1. Thank you very much, Oswald. Light and so I donated $25 into $20 for now 8 and Richard and so 20 so 9. So people are donating right now. You pay more 100 and here I into 100 for money had my emoting. So that's what. So cash up the KTWAD1. It hadn't boys in here. Nice boys. Tetena anka wemo anka mo komunika ema edi in French for but bibinti ene ndom nyina komunika magana moma yen donate no mo ntumi nya fresh boys kakra on say abrofo athlete no adom ni team omodi hunahuna eye ebibifo athlete ni nyina ne say so mo ko eye village one as mo ye training na abrofo no was some nice perfumes ni show me be agugo mo a omo komunika kra fifre ti omo na wo hwa abrofo no ntade omo stretch out to me say abrofo no tumi yi nyoma nkitikiti bi tofi nkitikiti bi no mo di na yenkofo no kom I want to so sa guna no atchire no de ato oba ni kotoje ne yekro no de blog abeto so kotoje o ya nya blog de to so blog na entumi ma koto ice no entumi ma kotoje no enya hwe also hia spray ukohwa abrofo no se bia obitumi koto javelin wie na ne haya ne ya ni kotoje tumi mia spray na na hanyina ye spray etumi mia bottle ba kokwi ye wiani awoso ne ato atwene Ghana fo no omo ha koya mo yape enkofo de ba tin ya de blog at yemfa ice nto so nipa ne bewu Ghana fo coach fo yi abrofo tumi pra omo tumi broni ba otumi nya moso puka krebu ha na ni coach no otumi mia fin ya tumi mia spray na abrofo no eyi omo ni na spray ni nyina age ho Ghana ni ko prape akoebe otumi rum kukuru omia fifi chim ebe ye mfa sa anko Olympics obema nko fo na kupra It is anyoma we nyina no anything in here say ye benya sika kakra e de ama e de botuo ye benya sika ma amoa ye benya sika ma fuseni and the great azamati inti sanyo in here and then chese park no gina so communicate any different to any could say a last part of it na de mema confidence abano o confidence no your players to be connect the ice the diomochi Ghana Premier League obi to me pie na de ice atoso utiri pie anya ice de to so wo inti sanyo mani nyina na ye ka che Ghana for say mama yen change na ya athletes so kwa brofo no say Ghana for no to me spray no so broni to me so to me spray no say be free ba no ma support o ene na brofo no di way no to me stadiums how many sweets did he have also brofo no some small sweets bi ye chini kakano ma yiba tofi ba ko to me tina no so stadium brofo no de nkwara bi ba sa nkwara no to no de ya ne say kuta pen and paper and check Africa athletes no come here di ene nyomo mu ni into according to me take to me say how many toffees none toffees okay zero right he's dry his throat is very very dry yeah also did you what do you see again they don't have spray no deep heat all right into abrofo no hwesa anyoma nyina into omo say Ghana for ni bia no makotena Ghana for ni change say the almost stretch no na omo ba no bibia see into omo mia spray na Ghana for ni yem hwehwe say we mu do my ready pow and no net confidence no so no I ni nyina net confidence into omo so omo bi mia na eso mia omo mia fi na eso mia fi na azamati o mia no bia azamati me fa go for tirim Azamati, you're very deep heat. You're the fire and someone yesterday. Man, come young go up and pay work job of say with why shine. Azamati, Azamati, so feeling fucking. Azamati, who come young good to young cast upon come young mamotio, no fango pema. Yes, only we are at Omia. Mamma go for rob. Now, brofono, ye me spray no more the rob to chichi. Mutu me the in our coin, Kobakona Ghana athlete. Now, obi the coin at the haswa. 2024 ya mamu coin is a monfanko mia pompo imagine yejuma anything a person mono sa spray no monfanko spray mamoti obo ya see baby ya we yare now they spray so as I'm a two night class preferred me catch no ya did this guy when the spray could be spray so mamoti obo adebia be yabodo as I'm a tin but you no I nice guy I make bibia but you no and for saying you a very cool guy and amwa and a me man no I on me social space o communicate o hu frema azamati de anti mama hwe say eye kakra be kan ho ana enko enim and Friday okay also I can see eye Grace at $20 about 24/9/10 Justice also at $20 about thank you very much Justice I can also see eye okay let me go to this side I like am neka se mi a me you say Ghana for ni bia confused now +233 na show na yes rew o ya Ghana memfa +233 bia hye sika ni hia 0244 +233 Ghana for mamon kai o de mo Ghana mamon kai 0244 705778 men cut +233 bia yempe long bia mesramo ma mobia o de +233 show Ghana for enka number ni 0244 705778 eleke say is a problem abado no amam for the friend 033 show here edin yi mi ko fu but you and be amam for friend na +233 show the den and so Kevin Taylor house number +233 and Kevin Taylor house number Ghana house number memfa eno nhye into the 0244 055 never twice yesremo I yem pese be gidigidi we dey mesremo me pese mbubofu because be nipa bi a me kakre bra mbubofu and am so mete ha me ni nipa ho abotre inti mesremo we na Friday me pese gidigidi besi ye dundum light mo ni abri mom de maso ahye inti number na bo no so me pese me kan normal one na mo nyina mote a 024 470 5778 tie daddy opanka tie 0244 705778 and I said 055 787 1772 tie 0244 0244 70 5778 and I said 055 787 1772 edia ehye ho Elek Kevin Erikem Kotoko and a show on Fedino oba obehu Elek wo ho Mema munya bibia ma bibia nti say bibia corrupt elo yempe elo numbers bia nti hwedi no edine Elek Kevin Erikem Kotoko yempe elo bia mumwana mun donate na yentumi enko enim ai obi so nsika aba ma me ko check mbra ai nti ade ne de eyamuda na menye ne say ana sa menye ne sa Madam, we pop bro for them. Was sending me text, mommy reading chemo. It must come as a national shame and embarrass. Or say inclining or inclining on a send text to mama kind chemo. Incline for the bro for them. Muntie. Incline for Madam, we are inclining. Was sending me text. Mude muntie the oka. It must come as a national shame and embarrassment that we cannot support the athletes who represent our country. Even more unfortunate are the old dudes. That old Dwadibansi Dada. Say, who typically talk about how they did it for free during their time. This creates an environment where public officials find a reason not to support athletes even though there's a budget to support them. It's an unsustainable system that we need to change. Into the other share rant over. Where you inclining and Robertina Bruchiri, what brofo kakra, and or say the ecosono or no tron in a brofum, memen kind of brofum, namin sanchich mu on cremu. Okay, BBO atani si explain BBO concentrates ake nisi ake Ghana floor embarrassment. Tafreche embarrassment bulu cho Ghana bulu cho tafreche embarrassment enyo create imbo embarrassment for Ghana athletes minke cement association enya cement enkran cement yes obi ha on tia samatia osayasem your friend cement enkran mu no obi sayasem your friend cement Ghana BBO tafrache cement ebo athletes concentrate in embarrass masa mentu me church bro kese kese bo mu nkran o popa satron nkran fabra enti ni nyina no right now there is no na ede na esi o Ghana mente ya amanfo bi edi atem ekeka kansam kire me amekura no sansem no menye ready se me yia no ede na ekoso Ghana. Today is Friday. When today is Friday is mixed bag day. DJ Adam ko minie obi anim no chiki eyamuda na o se ye de pa fa wo che de ewo wiem pom abodam yenim ni nyina it is all Ghana now show me enyumbre Friday. Now what is so beautiful about a year Ghana said today I saw one beautiful song and ini won bibi there's something in Ghana adiaba ko ba obia follow the same thing but today I was on the internet and I'm ko hu enyum bi na I'm saying no this is great. This is what we call natural talent. This is what your friend said variety. We're not for versatile musicians. They come in with something that is unique and something that you can jam to. In fact, when I listen to the music, I'm saying, why in the boy new way? And I'm of searching your friend of Zion of Gains. Zion of Gains. Zion of Gains. Z and ZYONOV Z S Z KINS. Your friend Zion of Gains. Now Zion of Kings. And I'm saying, is this a musician of free Ghana? I don't know. We could read a crowd about it and say, oh, this is a musician from Ghana. And the music video is shot so nicely. And apart from that, the music itself has a soul. And the reason why I say, oh, soul, and say, oh, you might not be familiar with the artist, but and you know better ring you say, I don't know way. That is what we call song. You need to be able to relate to it. And I was listening to the song and I'm saying, hey, even though but it really links to what is happening. But in our life, I your friend vibrates. I saw it today and I really enjoyed it. I don't know who is behind this song, but I kept asking friends around and said this might be a new musician. So what tell you now? Obajin say bia, oh, where do you Ghana your friend a dance song? Where any nyoma here say end of Friday. One me Asia, maybe a world premiere. DJ Adanko on Loud Silence TV. My name is DJ Adanko. I'm doing a world premiere of Zion of Kings Vibrates. We are going to now shame. Ope enyuma eyenyum papa. Obesa utie sound bia because this is what we've been looking for. Obi di some new twist bia ba system nim. Obi di enyum bia betuma we no party asio, wedding asio, sebe yera ho kra ye betume tie because it is called Vibrate. It vibrates your soul. Ladies and gentlemen, on Loud Silence Media, Loud Silence TV, Loud Silence Radio, around the world on YouTube, everywhere around the world, this is Vibrate. This is a world premiere. Poo 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 poo.
No make sense. Everybody want trend, but please don't misuse it. You forget conscience, ignorance. Plenty people don't die already. On the lights, on the lines. Many things they hide in darkness. Ignorance. Plenty people don't die already. On the lights, on the lines. Many things they hide in darkness. So until the light goes out, we go still they do everything we only do.
Now, this is a world premiere. This is a world premiere. Until the light goes off. Hey, this is what we've been looking for. And yes, by force, no. When your friend vibrates, or see until the light goes off, we go still they do what we they do. These are the kinds of sound. I don't come the atoswama. When a day. And it was shot by a director called Banini. This is one of the best songs 2024 I've heard. And I'm being honest with you, then I see the talent in there. I see the uniqueness and the naturality in there. And what I am seeing in this guy, Zion of Kings, I know. Say in the shortest time, no, maybe a man for 10 because no, Kevin Kanye. I know talent, even though I'm not into music. But the moment I heard this song, I'm so no, this is it. When your friend vibrate, we're DJ now boy and a DJ we Krasini. This is it. Your friend vibrate. Now your boy and your friend Zion of Kings. Ladies and gentlemen, world premiere of Vibrate.
No make sense. Everybody want trend, but please don't misuse it. You forget conscience, ignorance. Plenty people don't die already. On the lights, on the lines. Many things they hide in darkness. Ignorance. Plenty people don't die already. On the lights, on the lines. Many things they hide in darkness. So until the light goes out, we go still they do everything we only do.
I sing the dance again,
until the candle goes out, we go still they do everything.
DJ don't when you.
Nowadays I don't feel sad. I just get up, put my phone offline. I'm offline. They won't quench my fire. They won't see me suffer. Enemies go tire. This step they are meant to lie. On him I come over. Will you be my lover? Make up be your cover. Dance to Mama Kosa. Until the light goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Until the candle goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Nowadays I don't feel sad. I just get up, put my phone offline. I'm offline.
Plenty talk on the full basket. Shay, you know, say I put in work. So the please check on your real man them. Many things where they do man them.
If you get money, they say to you before my dreams go come true. And then I'm young coming my woo. Enough for baby woo. Until the light goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Until the candle goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. be at them. Mama no him pocket cancer. Manzo forget them. Plenty people don't die already. I pray to God to complete the journey. I know so yeah, what's them.
Authentic mix.
This is a world premiere from Zion of Kings. Zion of Kings. This music video, and then I'm sure I really love it. I'm not kidding you. And you can jump to this every single day. And what the new dynamics about Ghana music. And I don't know who this guy is, but I think our future. And Onya de Obia Yenibi. This is totally different. This is beautiful. And even though I don't know him, no, I will need about 20 people to do a video of themselves dancing to this song. I'll play it on my TV for free, on my show on Monday for free, because I just love the song. On Sakauchim, until the light goes off. Just say, me see, and you know, I am the man penyon say, Utia you penada who trim, on South Hosa, I. About 20 people. You guys can do a short video, 30 seconds, singing to a year Vibrate. When you go on YouTube, it's on YouTube, Vibrate. The artist is called Zion of Kings. Zion of Kings. You all will get to know more about him. But whoever is his manager, whoever is behind this production, I'm saying, I am all for this. This is the kind of music we need. Inti, the videos, no more 20 seconds, 30 seconds video, I will play it on my platform. It could be a professional one, a short one. We will promote it for this gentleman. We will make sure. And you know, I love the music video. I love the lyrics. Just say, me my DJ show, my boy yase, my boy weddings, my boy prom, my boy baby. But Jack, can you we be wom? On say, oh, I want to. I Mr. DJ, bring it back.
No make sense. Everybody want trend, but please don't misuse it. You forget conscience, ignorance. Plenty people don't die already. On the lines. Many things they hide in darkness. Ignorance. Plenty people don't die already. On the lines. Many things they hide in darkness. So until the light goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Until the candle goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Nowadays I don't feel sad, I just get out, put my phone offline. I'm offline. They won't quench my fire, they won't see me suffer. Enemies go tire, this step they are meant to lie. On him I come over, will you be my lover? Make up be your cover, dance to mama cosa. Until the light goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Until the candle goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Nowadays I don't feel sad, I just get out, put my phone offline. I'm offline.
Plenty talk on the full basket. Shay, you know, say I put in work. So the please check on your real man them. Many things where they do man them.
If you get money, they say to you before my dreams go come true. And then I'm young coming my woo. Enough for baby woo. Until the light goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Until the candle goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Nowadays I don't feel sad, I just get out, put my phone offline. I'm offline. I make crime in person. Mama could it be at them. Mama no him pocket cancer. Manzo forget them. Plenty people don't die already. I pray to God to complete the journey. Nah, no so yeah, what's them?
Authentic mix.
All right, so that is Zion of Kings and Dino Vibrate. Go on YouTube and follow him on YouTube. Right now, I'm just looking it up. He's on YouTube and also on Facebook. You can follow him on Facebook. Our Facebook near Zion of Kings. Nidino ZYONOVKINZ. Zion of Kings, Zion of Kings. No, the Dino no, Vibrate. Go on YouTube right now and subscribe to his page. Vibrate. And Dino no, I just saw it. Beautiful song. In fact, one thing I can do for this gentleman is that I'm going to add this song to my opening every single day. Into me show no answer, maybe me show no debiano. I will play this song. It is where I me bought a year. Now say no at the end of the show no every single day before I start my show we will play this song before I start my show. That is what I can do to help this gentleman. If you want to be a fan of this guy, you want to follow and support him, no, go on there, go on YouTube, go and follow his page, Zion of Kings, Zion of Kings. Also you can follow him on Twitter. I'm seeing now my team, they are sending me info about the guy. They are saying he's on Twitter too. Yeah, Zion of Kings, Zion of Kings, ZYONOVKIN, ZYONOVKIN. He's on Facebook, he's on Twitter, he's on TikTok, he's on Instagram. That is what my team, they are telling me right now. Nidini Zion of King, ZYONOVKIN. ZYONOVKIN. And you now see your friend Vibrate. And you know Vibrate. They say he's on Twitter as Zion of King. He's on TikTok, he's on Instagram, he is on Facebook and also on YouTube. So he's on all platforms. So Osham is here. The way I love this boy, I will expect to say every single person who follow me, please try and follow Zion of King. Zion of King. Now I'm also entering a hit. So right now, I'll give you 2 minutes to go on Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and go follow his page. I think it's good we support our own, and this is one unique music we all should try and support. So it has become one of our official songs on this platform. Beginning of every show, no, you Vibrate, Emma Obia Etie on Loud Silence TV. So we are saying, the manager will be we will place it on the TV for him, for it to be playing every day on Loud Silence TV in between shows. Zion of King, Zion of King, ZYONOVKIN, Zion of King. That is the artist name. All right, more my info Jumadi and so today is Friday. Relax, you Jumano. Time in do say you Jumano. All right, so we are done with the donation. I can tell you all those guys donating. So we've gotten a few donations. $50 from Edward. We've gotten $20 from Harriet. We've gotten $20 from Kofi, and a few people who are still donating. So far we have crossed $2,000 on a year Cash App. We have crossed $2,000 on Cash App. Elikem Kotoko, the last time I spoke to him, it was around 7,000 and over Ghana cedis. So we will try and see we can get to that level. We will send the money to the athletes for them to the ladies story from Monday we will look at it and see what we can do to help her. This one is a personal one to help her recover from her injury. Miankasa personally, I want to help this lady. I'll try and contact her and help her personally how to help her to make sure she gets back on her feet to train and also come back as a full athlete. Obetumi Aye Ghana proud. So I will take it upon myself to help this athlete, this lady. I'll talk to her. I'll try and find her contact and talk to her, and whatever we can do to help her, we will do it from this side, from Loud Silence Media. But for now, what I can say is you guys have done pretty well. We really appreciate your effort and the help you have given us. Mama Yenya and the show now. Mama Renfi Adiasa enche Adiabechi Adiachepe dollar no ebeko 16. As we speak today, we time na dollar no ewo 15.5 na abo anopa 830. Anopa 830 na dollar no 15.5. And there anadwo amenoka say ewo 15.35. $1 is to 15 Ghana cedis 35 pesos. $1. Do not forget, it does not matter the enkofokan radio so the TV so. You need to understand, as we sit here tonight, uyi American dollar bakwa, 15 Ghana cedis 35 pesos. 15 Ghana cedis, 35 pesos. And Tarana Bawumia eba power no kase on the nim economy mu, on the economist, on the obetime save Ghana because that dollar no was 3 cedis 80 pesos. Time 2016. Time na ye to Abama Bawumia ba power. Ye nyina eto Abama NPP ene Bawumia efri say okachire say na dollar no boy din dodo. Na dollar na ye 3 cedis 80 pesos na ye too much. There was one job the Bawumia Umbra normal dollar no ahoden in conform na cedi no embenya ahoden. And under the leadership of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no, the dollar tonight as I speak to you is at 15.35. 15 cedis 35 pesos. Now Debbie Amikachiro, I am never going to beg anybody. I am never going to beg anybody say go and vote for Bahama. Never. Come Jimmy. Into me Tinaka say, why are you not selling Mahama? I say Mahama is not Mahama. What bro selling? No. Mahama is a product. Mahama is a trademark. Into there's nothing like I feel maybe kind Mahama samachro. Bawumia to me wow. Yeah. I'm sure the seriousness of what we are talking about. This dollar now our 15.35 and adreno. Ebi amwa muni economics no. Ghana ye could be foreign reserves. Your dollar a good bank of Ghana no. And no ena ye didi juma. The more your dollar or Ghana, our Bank of Ghana no, the more is seed no enya hoarding. Inti say ended seed no ewo 15.35 dollar no 15.35. They also tia sieni. From 2022 ebe sinne. Nanado danko ekufuado any MPP abanya Bawumia di enimunde no. They have not paid any of ye kayede wabruchi. Also tia say your debts and I say ye kayede no abruchi no a yetuyama external creditors no sika bi ebetuyama omo ede omo ka abruchi $20. In real terms no senka Ghana aban we service the data senka sika na go Bank of Ghana dollar no anka ye editua omo ede omo kana. What is going to happen and say the seed no anward na ebetiako for more because we will not have enough dollars at Bank of Ghana to come and do what? Come and cushion your economy no. And as we speak today, no, men okasi a dollar no 15.35 no, yen service a foreign debt to. Send the status ye tia ye ho car e wa bruchiri ene anadua. Dollar no ebedu 35 to 40 because sika the Bank of Ghana dollar no ye ni nyina betu ye ho car. It also tia to say e kana yen tia so a omo external creditors a yen tia omo no. Every month bia every day bia insihu besi so. Inti Bawumia mo akatu trim say, oh dollar ne de baby edu no enya bad. But the on country on say e kana ye de na bontene no e hu nsi ho any profit na eco primary any de and de ka ho no. We are not paying. Inti that means realistically say Ghana say ye de ka 1.7 trillion in that ye de ka almost be 2 trillion. Because there is a vacuum we don't want to talk about it but a ka any siwo. In the social side here, we now going to say dollar no 15.35. Dollar no is across 25, almost 30. Realistically, the last time a Bank of Ghana, Nanseni Antia, and every blessed day, Bank of Ghana, a banking rate ebeto abontene our site. So now go to the Bank of Ghana site and see say for about a month and over, omu rate abeto they can't. Because the real rate, no, so Bank of Ghana saw the bar. So 50 way, Bank of Ghana saw the bar 25 bar. And nothing and the Bank of Ghana website. It's been over a month since they updated a forex. Because every day now come back at a Bank of Ghana rate and a day forex bureau rate. She see no majai, but some side into no majai. Busa won't say Argentina Bank of Ghana aden and say the omunfa omu rate number 2 abontene because realistically omu rate no is over 15. So don't think that this is a joke. This is never a joke. This is the reality. This is a reality. When you agro, into man who say 15 cry you chum. And then Ramete say a year this boy ya okasama Bawumia yi okotena bulare show so ena okase eye dollar na edru eye de 15 no o say muna mo wa ban mu this boy your friend Miracle Aboaje yes one na kasama Bawumia ne MPP for odi na Bawumia campaign kasama for ena o say MPP for kasama for na wo abranti a wote Ghana amanfo dwumegu amanfo ewu yɛte kurom a amanfo dwetre ahye mo betena ɔman wesu mfie nwɔtwe na sebio obi busa wo sɛ wo ne wo boss for mo betena kuro wesu no ana yɛto abadema amo no na dollar no wɔ 3.8 na sesia ne ka bibi kyerɛ Ghana fo wo na wo yɛ kasama fo ma Bawumia wo na sebio Bawumia sɛ wo na wo kasama no na sebio Ghana fo mpanifo ne nkwara a mo te Ghana obadwuma sɛi ebi afa ho ewu banks egu aginkofo sikedi amanfo bi sebio omunim de omunye omo ho abranti we bie na no TV so okotena bolare show so ena bolare ka se bia dollar no wende amanfo bre ndwuma egu koso amekohwe kokompe kohwe komalata market amanfo nya sika se efri abranti na no a o se na se ade no se nka NDs na wo so anka wo 30 inti ye wo 50 na Ghana fo momfa mo jimi kura nko no a asema abranti okasama eye Mahmoud Bawumia no asema obie na no kan no o se the dollar rate would have been worse if NDC had been in power between 2020 and now. We would have bought a dollar for 25 or 30. Ye busa will say, at least anka nya respect to be ma Ghana for. Samira kabwajiwe, onye juma wapa biadawu. Etinka fa respect ma omwa. Since aban we buy omusika na da bank ni nyina ashe. Omwa sebio omu jetrebe anomdesha omumba ni nyina ashe. Oma sebio through abai we nyoma oma yamana senti ebi ma fam wewu ahwe omo maame ne omo papa nom na wenya akwenya kese se wo se anka wo pa Ghana fo achew no efri na no ba ya inti dollar no 50.90 den na tanka NDC na wo so a anka o 25 and 30 and we ya asema ye ka kire Ghana fo we ya asema ye bie ya no sebio at this juncture at this point inti sa brand we sa be gina TV so se toma Bawumia na Bawumia na bre no ho ase Bawumia na nim nyansa Bawumia na betuma beje Ghana cedi no. This is the same young man who will tell you that. And these are the filthy political insects. They be amaka che Ghana for. These people don't respect you. Nanka wenya bibia mo ase krampo de sanka anka so ekromfo at least for that nkwan nka sanka anka se Ghana for yesremo ye pamo chew na ye expecting po se nyoma beduru sei ebia nyoma bia ya nya ni ye ya ntutu ni ye na amanyoma beduru sa se sia de yesua nyansa yenim de ebeye ya tutu nyoma efri na no ba ya dollar no 59 den anka NDs na woso a also tias ye bema. And this is the problem I have with the NPP. They think when you can speak you are a communicator. So omunya jimi ni bia no okasa by heart I know my dream say a communicator. This boy is not a communicator. This boy is basically a long mouth gossip. Okasa na no ne wa hwe Ghana na mo chichire no enya mo ne NDC na kuntokwa wo eye Ghana fo na mo chichire Ghana mo NDC fo ye Ghana fo enti se mo opportunity se mo ne Ghana fo nkasa ayi na mo adwene nyina ya mo se Ghana no mo ne NDC nko na wo problem mo jimi mo adwene no entumi ndu dan pempenso na kire se mo govern Ghana. Everything about these people is between omo ne NDC. But at the end of the day, NDC for numbers no time and no na dollar no 3.8. Wo numbers no dollar no 15.35. Enti dey na also catch Ghana for. Also Paul Mocho. Also di need ma pensioners. Also di need ma omo sika hye. Also di need ma den omo importing nyoma. Also di need ma Ghana for. But we betina ho no wa dane conversation into MPP ni NDC. We Jimmy onye communicator. Enti sese no Ghana for yentumi mbusa question bi. Miracle abwaja say bi na tare na funu so se na adia black bear mombusa ne say e say Ghana na yet no aban ni Jimmy a yentumi mbusa aban ne question bi because this deserved a simple respectful answer. He was supposed to be just respectful. Oh Ghana for bolare shows na metimida wase sebi omu na mo de tumi maaye ni adwen sa amabu eda form time na yet in China na adwen sa mahama ade oye no na eda form ba ye besom ne ehu sa na enda form sa yesua mfie wotwini ye ne ankasa ya fagem yesua nyansa enti we de esremo bebi dollar na bedru no ye pese ma Bawumia e make sure say ansa na ye nto aba no na dollar na asa ba bebi na eda we ne first nyansani oni nipa na ekasa nipa bi na kosa light to aba ma o na do kwase akotena radio so ka kire Ghana for say an yemfa Jimmy nko no ha na anka NDC na woso a na NDC na woso hypothetical communicators These are the filthy political dirty people we keep talking about. Otua light bill, otua water bill, onim se nyoma nkoye, onim se kane ngina so, onim se nsuoma, oni nkofo de timantem, okotena radio so na wadane MPP aboa. Okasa te se de onti Ghana, yekochechire ne te se bentoa, ene de free Cambodia bae. They don't respect we the people. A very dirty boy. Into the whole of MPP, went to menya nyansani bi mpo anka say we na ebe kasama MPP ni Bawumia. At least show the people some respect. At least Ghana is not about NDC for almost a Ghana for into muntumi kasa without talking about NDC. When you infien watch to prove yourselves. More than what here NDC. Now NDC now bonus so bono time and not so not dollar near saying. You people should grow up a little bit. The foolishness is getting out of hand. Jimmy, and I don't know how do you people come by your communicators. And I'm not surprised because Obi is Richard Ahagbe, ordinary director of communication MPP. Richard Ahagbe, a criminal who wanted to go and register illegally in the Volta region. A whole director of communication of a political party in power who illegally slaughtered himself to register in 2020. And in 2024 also, he wanted to illegally go and register. Such a criminal, and they are sitting on radio. What does he even say about the political party? What does it say about the party as a whole? Because in Penifona, omudi eni mukasama party omo Jimmy. Ebede na nkwara te say eye de sa miracle abwajo yi omo Jimmy mburo so. Inti me Ghana ni a asema wo kan no ene na me hwan fa nkoto abama Bawumia. Inti me Ghana ni businessman na mo 100 billion da ho ana 100 billion Ghana na nde aka 20 billion a me hwe asema wo kan no na me fa nkoto abama Bawumia. Wo Jimmy fo. Wo Jimmy. Sa ne ni dipakasa. Mo yatete mo yin. Enti me businessman no, me nipa na DDP aka me ne agimi sika no, me police ni no, me soldier ni no, me teacher ni no, me minister ni no. Asemo ya okan na ene na ebema me akoto abama Bawumia na. Atenie wa wudi Ghana for say ene agimi, sika na do 50 na, anka NDC na teso a. Enti obeso che say ene agimi bwa. Ye de enim. Enti wona wonim nyansa, enti we na okan no, eno na ye hwe on fa akoto abama Bawumia. Enti Ghana businessman bia should say oh dollar no 15 kra yemfa ejimi nkono wa na nka NDC ne woso anka 25 enti we na ye ntie ne kokoto abama Bawumia o yo twen ba na ma menchire the boss Bawumia so and you see sometimes when you talk about these things we be so muade this is Mahamudu Bawumia and Bawumia akosrem me say before I go on let me postulate on something. There is something Mahamudu Bawumia is doing. And let me take this off first. Bawumia ya adebi or northern region. And we need to pay attention. Bawumia is in the northern region campaigning. And there's something he's doing. One imam called me today. I'll not mention his name. He's in the north. When Bawumia speaks outside, now okay, in Troniwia, what he does is say, then he calls different kinds of imams behind closed doors. This is a whole imam in the northern region who called me this afternoon to tell me. Bawumia, the oil northern region, and say, or gada imam for behind the scenes. And do you know what he's telling them? Bawumia catch them say, ye Ghana no, I was in Kremufona, omo Ghana, omo Ghana no, every a Christopher nsem, every say, omo Kremufona tena Ghana my Christopher diswa, and timbre do say, omo imam for no. Ombe convincing in Kribufono, ama Ghana be din Kribufonsim. With all due respect, I've never had a problem with Inkribuni, and I will never have a problem with Krimuni. I will never have an issue with Krimuni or Niminyansa or Kanokre to be my president. Never. I will be happy. Because that is what the Quran always talks about. Saying Kribunia or Sumnya Mepa. Odinu kure, onchantro, onya kokwasa, onya konkonsenia, onya comedian. In Kremonia, obeshe me nima kano kura chiremino. Sa in Kremonino, I will lie down. I will lay on the floor for that Kremoni to be president than to let a liar like Bawumia. Into Mahamudu Bawumia, behind the scenes, you know, in Kremofoma Lamfono, this is what he's telling them. Say, time we do, say, omun Kremofono, Magic Ghana Bosso. Na ya de Ghana na she Christopher sasa mo masɛ no enti mo nhwɛ the competence na mo ntam mo nko ka no ho asɛm na mo mfa Ghana no ɛma nkremoni ɛna make say at the end of the day ɛnyɛ kremoni bia de nim nyansa yɛ nkremofo mo Jimmy yɛ kremoni a ɔyɛ kohwini yɛ kremoni a ɔnka no korɛ the same applies to a Christopher yɛ Christopher Jimmy for ɛna yɛ Christopher papa Into you being a Muslim does not justify, say, also be a president. And this is what he's doing in the north. And we are going to play audios for you to hear yourself. And the question everybody is asking, Sir Imam now frame free the northern region. Obusam say, Kevin, do you think Bawumia is a Muslim? And I'm saying, why are you asking me? I said, no Muslim, right-thinking Muslim will make such a statement in front of an imam. Asama penyini kachire me no. Or say, do you think Bawumia is a Muslim? Onun kremoni ni busame. And I'm say, I don't know. I can't tell. And I say, from in the teachings, in kremoni bien ni wa obe bien and wakasa asama Bawumia kachire omono. And this is what he's doing in the north right now. Religious, you see, Bawumia is so dangerous to the point, hey, Bawumia is dangerous to Kufuado. I'm telling you. Mahamudu Bawumia or a dangerous to Kufuado. The reason is that Bawumia na adwena and say, or pese odin krimusumo no, sebio or their politics, not the best say no, but you won't krimufu mo Ghana. They don't like those things. Look at the chief imam. He has been a fortress. He has preached peace. Anytime I hear a politician open his mouth to say, I'll bridge the gap between Muslims and Christians, it's our politician or a devil. Because from the day I was born, and from the day Ghana came together as a nation, yanti saying Kribofone a Christopher our Ghana assassin, our Ghana presidency, and I say on any position in Ghana, never. And it's a politician mount stage. No, because say I want to bring peace between Muslims and Christians. That politician is a devil, and that is what Bawumia is doing. There's no problem between Muslims and Christians in Ghana. Never. We have lived in harmony from day one. Christian community nie, zongo nie, Christian community nie, yani Christopher, any zongo for, Inkremofon kwala ne kosku, ebedu ne. There has never been any tension between Inkremofon and Christopher. But this is what Bawumia is doing in the north tonight. And he keeps trying to split this nation up. All because he's desperate for power. All because he wants to continue the nonsense Ekufuado started. All because he's desperate for power. Let's get some things right. We are not supposed to get to this level. Ekro webe saya ifri Bawumia. Mu Bawumia sa na mo se jibijimi no. Bawumia nya tumi ade odi tumi ni be no. Obetam tumi no de ama eye Boko Haram fo. Bawumia so tumi mu a obetam ama terrorists. Because he believes he say the Ekufuado the wesia. How can you even gather Malams in the room to tell them, say, they should do everything possible for you to become president because a Christopher there, so it's about time. But Malam they know you are not a Muslim. They know deep down you do not recite the Quran. You don't even understand the Quran itself. You say it by mouth, but the practice is totally different. You are not practicing what you preach. At this point, people don't even know which religion you belong to. And nobody is saying, say, you are supposed to. But what we are seeing, and the most dangerous thing, in say, Amin Adams is moving with Bawumia in the northern region. One Samuel Abujinapo, and they are the ones carrying this message. Yeah. The new finance minister, Amin Adams, he is the one moving with Bawumia in the northern region. And that is the agenda they are doing. Amin Adams on Nana Wasano, Neni Britu Michen Umunina. Now, Amin Adams, on your greedy and Kadian Kwasiadio for tired, who will take over? He is greedy. He is desperate. Amin Adams also Trankrana Osha Ghana Sika Semno. He is with Bawumia in the northern region. They are campaigning and they are gathering Malams behind the scenes and telling them, say, Omu Yankribu for na imbred to say Nkribu for Beji Ghana. Incremo form to Ghana, yenim cremoni papa, and in yenim cremoni kwasiampeni. Yenim cremonia okantro, and cremoni papa be ordered the mama bofoma, or dino cracher alano will never see Bawumia as a Muslim. So why are you people doing this? Amin Adam, the finance minister, he is the one doing this. In fact, Bawumia wa bontene no wash them na ofre malam for say it is our time to take this country away from Christopher. A Christopher no bian kontokwa. Mimi a Christoni. I've always revered Aliu Mahama, who was the vice president to Kufuor. Yeah, me yan say, Yania Camfono, Alu Mahama, Yenim so Nimyan so be the MPP no, and your far can be so any yini frimu, yet yes, I But I have never, or Ghanaians have never underestimated in Krimofor. Ghanaians hate Krimonia on Kanokure. Ghanaians despise a Krimonia or ye Edian or ye Trofo. And that is Mahamudu Bawumia. So that Amin Adams is a dangerous person or a dangerous chamber, Bawumia. You get what I mean? So we need to get serious in this nation. What Bawumia is doing in the north and in Ghana, dividing us through religion, we need to be careful. Now, Mama Chiramo, why Bawumia is a liar. Mahmoud Bawumia went to the northern region. Now, when he went to the northern region, Wako northern region, I catch him say, Paulo Gudamono, or Babaye. Mahamudu Bawumia, Wako Srim, Paulo Gudamunina Munima by $11 million about Bawumia Fedi. Mahamudu Bawumia would Srim Sisia, Endra, or catch the Srim for say, Ahemfo, a software. Now, me, they be a catch the Ghana for say, Mama Mukwaya, Akwawi, Obe Jimimo. Bawumia ko Srim, and his message to Srim for say, Damono, Paulo Gudamona, a wahona onye no, or see a siade. Afena obeye dam no muntie Mahmoud Bawumia me wi amekire madebi.
I really want to focus. The next major objective for me is to bring down the cost of power, electricity. And how am I going to do it? I want to do it by shifting Ghana away from fuel-generated power to solar-generated power. I want us to move away from fuel to solar. Solar is given to us by God for free. For free. If we have to buy fuel, we need foreign exchange, and then we have to import it. But fuel, the solar, we can harness it and generate power. So I want us to bring in 2,000 megawatts in the first 4 years. That is about half our consumption. 2,000 megawatts in the first 4 years, and we can reduce the cost of power by at least 50% if we move in this direction. And that is where I want us to really focus on. I want us, when we move into solar, not just to be doing solar and be satisfied with it. I want Ghana to start manufacturing solar panels as well. And that let us then supply the rest of West Africa with it. Let's not just be consumers of solar panels, because what we are going to be doing is such a large scale in the generation of the solar power that it makes sense for us to manufacture solar panels in Ghana. I also want government, as a major policy that I'm bringing, to reduce expenditure and the private sector to increase rather the expenditure.
Now, first, let's deal with this matter. Mahamudu Bawumia could still catch him for a software that you know. A software to me, Bawumia can't trouble or say. Solar de onyame de ba ewia ono be di president Ghana ye benye power nyina afiri wia erade yagobo Mahamudu Bawumia say sesia ne yento abama no ogina asofo animo asofo muto onye so Bawumia boa o say ye to abama na ono de o me yemfa eye diesel any gas and power ye den ye kanea biem. Only the obey say, ye de wian kwana eba benya kanea wo Ghana because e wia de nyame na de ma e free. Akwa we na ka say, e de yenye den yento yenye den yenjiji toast na yemfa ma obi a 1 million Ghana e be sin there. Oh, si bi wakano simple. Wakano the just like that. Or say or the wia be generate 2,000 megawatts of energy na their power Ghana. Wakano sake go on chiro say nebe obe or say I'll go and bring 2,000 megawatts from where? Whose money? The question to Bawumia say or say on you see fuel emfa emaye nyeden empower kanea biom or the area now ko fa area de free o ko fa solar 2,000 megawatts of solar o ko fa free sika be na wo de ko fa ehi na wo di besi but wakana trama so for to hobo munsem the same thing okacho 2014 Oba constituency bia benya $1 million Oba obesi 350 senior high school. Oba obia benya bank account. Oba Ghana ni bia akora bia bedi chocolate. Oba obesi airport. Oba obesi ebesi nde emu ba akokro nyeye. Wasa start san kwase asem ni biem. Ema asofo ne tewo ebo mu nsemu ma no. And this is what we've been talking about. The consistency in Bawumia's lives. He's so consistent in his lives. Say, sometimes you ask him, say, now one can say, "Oh, nipa ubu Ghana for." And I don't blame Bawumia. I blame the people sitting there clapping for Bawumia. Is this a policy? What is this? Today, baby, Ghana sika semedu. You are not talking about creating opportunity for anybody. You are talking about going for the sun to come and give us energy. Now, who told you, sir, at this point, you know, if we are an solar and entire baby keke kofa, yakase solar energy 2 days near the. And see, this guy is basically a joker. Now, when you know, he went ahead to talk about Paulugu Dam. Muntieno. Mamin bo Paulugu Dam the encham. They say also kofa ewiaba. Yatiasie. Monsantie otrufo we. He is speaking about Paulugu Dam. Miwiana machiremo. Adikudienti Bawumia oye dangerous. Wanhwe yadako owura masalachi bia Allah ebebona to atwene manewu because Bawumia is a liar. Muntie Bawumia on his campaign trail.
President, my first priority is going to be agriculture. Agriculture and large-scale commercial agriculture, mechanized agriculture with the application of technology. This is what has been lacking. We have the land, we have the water. And so we need to move into large-scale commercial production, mechanized with technology that we are going to use to help our farmers access credit and with irrigation. I have no doubt in my mind, and I was championing the Paulugu Dam. We have not yet been able to do it, but by the grace of God, I believe we are going to do the Paulugu Dam. It has to be done. It's a major priority, the Paulugu Dam. We have not yet been able to do it, but by the grace of God, I believe we are going to do the Paulugu Dam. No doubt in my mind, and I was championing the Paulugu Dam. We have not yet been able to do it, but by the grace of God, I believe we are going to do the Paulugu Dam. It has to be done.
Bawumia is standing before Asofo, before Ghana for, or Nwangasene Numasemo say, Paulugu Dam no, onimse omunyeye. Na oyesho so mobeye. These are his words. Or say Paulugu Dam ne wosrim no, or no all catch him so onimse omunyeye. But oyeshe ayeden amonya the president no mobeye. These are his words too. These are the words of Mahamudu Bawumia confirming to a clergy in Sremufo in front of them. Catch them say, or catch them say, or yet on him say, Paulugu Dam na omoba power no omunye or so omunye. All right. Now let's go to 2020 Asempa before election 2020. Namunko tie obiya ne busa Bawumia se Bawumia. Obedi president, vice president, dear pa no achievement kese o se Ghana for nhwe so no monto aba ma 2020. Tie me. Video me boma we endra video. Mahamudu Bawumia eka chesrim for say Paulugu Dam ne nyeye. Me ametuma ka jem say enfa ensan kan ye. Na dam no monya me president wi a ye wi a meye. 2020 time na opportunity no ka kire obi wa sempa. Emma obi busa ne say Mahamudu Bawumia obedi president, vice president, the head of economic management team no. A dear pa na obeka say your biggest achievement a why ye wie you won say free ho a eboa sremufo. This is what Mahamudu Bawumia said. We are killing Jandam.
In the northern part of our country where you come from, and Amono, can you beat your chest and say, yeah, yet this signature project in the north? I think
the most important project here in the north since independence, a Paulugu Dam project.
Okay,
is the biggest investment. Say we're drawing books no since independence.
Okay, how I check
government dibia ba yes Paulugu Dam, but we're here as a signature project, and in Ebeda. Number one, so there's no doubt about that. Paulugu Dam, no, it's clear. Government, but for any government since independence, there's no investment ever seen Palugu Dam, you know, and it's something that is for the country. It's something that...
This is Bawumia 2020, ni entuaba. Na o catch the Ghana for TV so. So I hear Palugu Dam ne wie, e omo biggest achievement to be in Sabo on the chest. Endra Bawumia ko srem, ejina sremfo ni ka chom say dam no yenye.
I really want to focus 2,000 megawatts in the first 4 years. That is about half our consumption. 2,000 precedent. My first doubt in my mind, and I was championing the Palugu Dam. We have not yet been able to do it, but by the grace of God, I believe we are going to do the Palugu Dam. And I was championing the Palugu Dam. We have not yet been able to do it, but by the grace of God, I believe we are going to do the Palugu Dam. It has to be done. And I was championing the Palugu Dam. We have not yet been able to do it, but by the grace of God, I believe we are going to do the Palugu Dam. It has to be done.
This is 2024, Enra. This is Enra. O catch the stream for a soft fought it was say Palugu Dam yenye. But mama to me the before 2020 elections, Mahamudu Bawumia catch say ya dam ne wie the greatest achievement e was stream.
In the northern part of our country where you come from, and Amono, can you beat your chest and say, yeah, this signature project in the north?
I think the most important project here in the north since independence, a Palugu Dam project.
Okay,
is the biggest investment. Say we're drawing books no since independence.
Okay, how watch it?
Government DBA ba yes Palugu Dam, but we're here as a signature project, and in Ebeda. Number one, so there's no doubt about that. Palugu Dam, no, it's clear. Government, but for any government since independence, there's no investment seeing Palugu Dam, you know, and it's something that is for them.
Bawumia is on the wrong side of history. I'm telling you, Bawumia is not well. Bawumia has been cursed. But on says be to me chatro. Like I don't know who Ghana also be trouble about Bawumia. I'm telling you say you okay. I don't know who boys who am radio so defend Bawumia. I'm say are you people, do you have shame? Like my dear friend is shame. More self-respect bimpo keke. This is a man who said he has completed the dam and the greatest achievement. They can beat their chest. Just 2, 3, 4 years ago. And the original catcher will say Onye and I want to have a man on Onye. This man, no reasonable brony will vote for this liar. Nipe bia na adwiri adwuma bia will never even sit. And then I make a catch us off one say, you people watch us every day. You people see these videos every day. Munim se Bawumia trofo. And so ba na makoto so ne twoso na moto na okeka nkwasi asem chem na mobom nsemu ma no. Munim se Bawumia trofo. You people know Bawumia is a liar. You know that every single thing he's saying in front of you chiefs, you clergy, munim so chantro. So why do you people still entertain him? Because of Bawumia, the respect more in the society, more saying the little favor you people had before God, more ma Bawumia as say what is this? I have told you so many times that Bawumia is not okay, and I feel bad for him. Recently, Matisse and Irene no problem because he has started drinking, and Estate said ni team introducing it to wine. And they were like, oh, we could stage with Dom Kakrebi, it will make you a little active. It's looking like, say, he's taking it overboard. In terms of Samira, also recently, don't see about Samira, it's because Bawumia has started drinking. And this is a big deal inside. Because some boys now, at a point, they realize that Bawumia only that confidence, only be. Bawumia did not have that charisma. He doesn't have it still. So they felt to say, when they introduce him to something that will kick him, for him, anything or some say, I don't know Bawumia, yes, sir. And it's sometimes to be a debo, nipe say, there's a problem. Daddy Babano, sa nyomani nyinano, and yene new. Bawumia has started drinking, and his wife is complaining bitterly. Because the rate of status of Musano, it is looking like said the more they are doing campaign, it is going up and up. In time, Bawumia is becoming a drunkard. And it's usually gestures because sometimes we tell say, the Bawumia, you know, at least, or that kind, but it is getting too much. Introduce sometimes we say, there's something wrong. He's under the influence of something. And this is the inside story going on. Because he's so desperate to the point, he wants to do everything to please people. Or he's forcing to hug people, shake people, or the. And this is what we talk about. When they force somebody on a system, that is what the system turns the person into. Because the boys about Bawumia, they are all drunkards. They all drink. They all drink hard liquor, hard alcohol, hard drugs. Most of them, they do it. So they feel say Bawumia needs that energy. It is time the video been emotional all study I don't know. And you new. It has never been Bawumia. You know, say Bawumia uno edena Bawumia koteto masalachi. Na wabo. Bawumia ko masalachi koteto ye na wabo. Today, the tension between Bawumia and Samira is because of Bawumia starting to drink alcohol. That is the problem. And sometimes, so when you see people go down the drain, you see people like that because of greed. When the president these boys, they don't care. They will use you for anything. And the circle, no, that is what is happening. Bawumia has been drinking. Bawumia has been turned into a drunkard. See, Neyiri right now has an issue with Bawumia. Samira Bawumia, and it's not on the Bawumia Chibiemno. Because at a point, they had this big fight. The wife Rika Chen said, it is getting too much. You said it was in pieces. Right now, it looks like say, every single day you are drinking. That is why you see Bawumia doing those things. It is on Bawumia TV, so now, oh yeah, yes, I know, man. It is not to say be a joke, intoxication, no baby, I could do no. I am going to mention my DB. Oh dear. Now, Muhammad Bawumia, a major objective for me is to bring down the cost of power. I want to shift Ghana from fuel-generated power to solar. Now, there's this new one we all need to talk about. Yes, the special prosecutor, Kisi Ejabeng, facing impeachment. So, with the Mwamunim Dada, with the Bibaka say, with the is with my Indinjao. Nanado Danko Kufuado MPP blueprint, and I started on. And simple. Yes, Martinamidu, Ako petition, a ye Kufuado. I catch the Kufuado say, Kusie Jabeng ako kansembi na sansem na wako kano e kyerɛ sɛ adwuma no ontumi nyɛ ntie mpamo no hey Ghana ahun empenifo no omo manyini pa no bebre jimi. I'm telling you. Now when you read the story, it gets more interesting and it gets sad. It gets interesting and sad because you expect these people to be intelligent enough to know Krampo say nyamebu wa ye nyamebu wa ye nye. The day Kisi Jabeng was appointed, I told you people on my platform, they will fire him. They will sack him. I told you people. Because the way they do their things, you know, Ekufuado, Okuta, one philosophy. He rules for people to think he's a democratically elected leader. But behind the scenes, he rules like a tyrant. So when things don't go his way, he will show the world that everything is fine. But beneath, Nana Ekufuado is more than a murderer. And he has this attitude that, so Omawe Juma, it does not matter where you find yourself. You need to work to please him. Not to please the constitution. You need to work to please him. And in as West Stadia, Ekufuado has always had issues with people who have tried to do the right thing. Because time about politics, you know, they had an agenda that they wanted something like a monarchy. They wanted something like a government that they will rule forever. And Nananum JB Dankwamo wanted to use UP to do. Into Wemono, blueprint and say they will portray as people who believe in governance, democracy, transparency. But beneath it, you know, they will be ruling with a fist and they will be making sure say they suppress and oppress people. Now, Yatia and Ekufuado, pamo Martinamidu. Adia chia se Martinamidu akotro petition ama Ekufuado. Emma petition no so wo hwe Ghana mremu a e wo sanke di 7 days ansa na Ekufuado kwa na adwen so obehwe de obeye fa ho. Dey na Martinamidu tro petition no odukodu Jubilee House no time na Martinamidu free Jubilee House no na police car apa Martinamidu ho e de kwa koma Chief Justice. Martinamidu no the petition ko e no otu ni car free Jubilee House a OP no na motorcade abapa no ho motorcade no e de e petition ko CJ ho. we free Jubilee House o free Jubilee House AP no yenya mbie gate ma no na motorcade we make for one kind po or say fako. Now so read this story now. This is the story. This impeachment process follows reports that the special prosecutor declined demands to resign and instead held a press conference to express frustration with his work. Mr. Hamidu also claims that by arresting individuals such as Cecilia Dapa and Professor Frimpong Boateng, the special prosecutor abused his rights. Additionally, he alleges a violation of the right to information when Mr. Ejabin requested appointment letters and salary details of all OSP staff to be put on a pen drive for him, as well as issue with the appointment of personnel to the office. Martinamidu say, adikudientia ochro petition ko be Kufuado say yempam Kisie Ejabin no sanyo ma miense na membo so nchiro. First one, o say Kisie Ejabin omo ka kire ne say on resign, Kufuado ka kire ne say on resign and also on resign obeso ye djuma no. 2, o say eye Kisie Ejabin echi Professor Frimpong Boateng eto cells osaye dey osaka se Cecilia Dapa eye sika wako wia yem pensem mu no o se eno so ka ho na okotro petition me Kufuado say yem pam Kisie Ejabin na saa nyoma no etia Kisie Ejabin edwuma a oye. Ena 3, o se time Kisie Ejabin eka kire eye time ye pam Martinamidu workers na omo wo edien special prosecutor office no o ka kire obi a say onfa edien na ndwuma die nyina engu pen drive so mfa mbre no office na onhwehwe omusika semu ene omaketium no se eno so ka ho na kire se Kisie Ejabin omumra nti Kufuado ngina so onyoma miensa we so na onhwe se or the letter na koma Chief Justice so apam Kisie Ejabin nti Kufuado je letter so we de wona ode aba na ango say this 7 days e wo me ho enso ewie ya ye de ko nti Martinamidu e de ne car ni motor do call Jubilee House na o tu motor no because na motor no petrol nim nti no start and also motor no start a omo ade bo no motu I say ho na petrol pump no na ohu and also dey then nti o touch na no te wo motor kid phone nam nechi omo kuta letter na omo de kwa koma Chief Justice Kufuado say wi na omo fa nko and the time letter na de koma Chief Justice and a time letter no any one day any 2 hours Kufuado say motorcade mo fan koma Chief Justice because before that Kufuado akache Kisie Ejabin say on resign and Kisie Ejabin say on resign Gabi akache say on resign also on resign Oforiata also on ye na I'm okay ye nyanga say ye bowutuo ye bepe bodam ni mana bowutuo Kufuado can say we will not shoot you, we will make a madman shoot you, then after that we will tell the court the madman it wasn't in his right senses, so he can be left off the hook. O see ebema bodam ni moma bowutuo ne de bodam ni ko gina court ani aka kire court ne say wa adwini na adwini mu enda ho ntie nja na mane nko sa trap ne Kufuado aseti ama Kisie Ejabin. So let an copy Chief Justice ho and a Chief Justice say oh letter we are be piem ho de asema wo mu ni nyina eturodo na emom se wa ma Kisie Ejabin enyi no ho ano a ye beka se meso me ne Kufuado me ka ho bi na ye pam Kisie Ejabin in the Chief Justice ono soro Ghana mbra kire se e wo senka letter no oda ho be 30 days adwene ho ehwehwe nsamunum Kufuado mbra kire se Martinamidu petition no nanka 7 days nanka so nya abotre kinkan letter no ehwehwe mu ye se we de won gina so na se nyina so Martinamidu koduru no enu 2 hours no tam se fakoma CJ Ghana mbra so kire se Chief Justice no so no e was say at least a month or this study letter no a study nyoma ewom ehwe se e wengina so a ansa na we take a decision. Yede koma Chief Justice any 2 hours and also na mo fan koma Kisi Agya mo kan so yin ho ano. And fast on my answer na ehu de be ho. E hwa say mo fama no. Enti unim Ekufuado Chief Justice o ma ya mo so mo nim asem no bi. And na o mo use ma tena me say Ghana MPP de bia on person mo di Ghana for abro mo de ntafo ne di san kwase adwuma me kan kire mo. Na mo ntafo de bi me ka kire mo na mo bu ofu. Mo ntafo de bi mo agimi. Ayo rade jango po. Me say sa MP na MPP ya Ekufo ayi O24 said to ofate ye wo menhia no. Me say every day some person mo di nkwase asem wo Ghana o mo bu Ghana fo a o mo de ntafo de di nkwase asem enye no mo nya tani ba ko de di nkwase asem no. That is the NPP. NPP on timi ko fa wonani be di nkwase asem onim sa wonani onye on timi ko fa mfantini be di nkwase asem onye on timi ko fa nzimani mani nkwase asem ma no onye on timi ko fa bununi bunofo no mo nye on timi ko fa de koni onye but de bia no MPP for him say ntafo ni bia jimi. They will always use Northerners to do their dirty job. Almost said today. Omo enyobia Martinami do na or say Ekufuado is the mother serpent of corruption. No? Today he believes to say Ekufuado will be the best person to solve this problem. Martinamidu is insane. Now even Krampono say Kisija Ben say oya obia ejumana oye no say enkwe nimkra. You Martinamidu after the things you wrote about Ekufuado, why do you think Ekufuado will be the best person to give you a best judgment? Ekufuado has always wanted to kick this guy out because on percent ye be dinin call for the chi. Entafo mumubi mwejimi. I'm telling you. So NPP we are. Every single thing they have done in Ghana, Bonibiano, they use Entafo to do it. Ode kwa NPP ni mnakwashe ni yepa. Time na Ekufuado mo pese mo seti eye Paul Afoko app omo sirem ena Paul Afoko oye siremni ena omo de asem koto siremni so ena omo man siremfo be ye the witness say yanchi Gregory Afoko tum NPP. That is how they do. Now the men who say NPP aye bibia omo tumi de other tribes apart from Ntafo. That is what they do. That is what they do. The NPP no omo idea be say Ntafo no menye omo ntumi use obia biem. And when you look at their history, when you look at their history very well, majority of the people they have used in doing their dirty jobs Ntafo nkwa. Inti you are shocked to say Martinamidu, right? Why are you shocked? Martinamidu at the end of the day say the way you cry, you were kicked out of the office. So even Kisi Agya being at the end of the day, or disrespectful cry at the end of the day, for you to justify Ekufuado, no, it shows that you yourself at the end of the day, this will be a trust too. You were there when Ekufuado sent Oforiatta to you to come and tell you, say, Eja Padiano, Omo no mo ye, Emma Obekachre say, these are the facts. Ebe sinne. Can Oforiatta any Ekufuado obian to me kasa small kanye omo obwa. Who say catch any Ghana for say Kisi Agya be na what's her office no, at least there's somebody at the office no, because as we speak today Kisi Agya be in some of the to the sunyina no o say wakoche frimpon boati atum o say Kisi Agya be ayedey wakobusa eye workers awuja omo say obi anfa ne resume enfa ne salary enfa bibia ngu pen drive so ena o say eye Kisi Agya be at the end of the day no oyedey these flimsy things when opposite gina so near pamono ne enkofa wanbra. But there's one interesting thing I want to share. Since they say you be the special prosecutor's office, Ekufuado this special prosecutor office by ND case be wini wohoda. And I will stay there. Show me one case, high profile case, from Martinamidu to Kisi Agya Ben and the Ekufuado no Bawumia. Ometumi di a case nim ewie. Amaka say ya completely file we been see that. So for the 8 years in Kwasiafo we are say sika. From 2017 to 18, I say a special prosecutor's office. From Martinami Duyankasa himself. Ebesi Kisie Jaben Besine. No high profile case and a special prosecutor a winnie wo Ghana. I'll say Kabi Bichiro. The OSP office na ekufu adu bie no. It was technically the same thing for a year with reconciliation. The special prosecutor's office was geared, it was put together towards the destruction of John Mahama. That's all. The special prosecutor's office, it wasn't for anything. It was to come and destroy John Mahama. And they picked somebody from the NDC to come destroy John Mahama. Time may be a reconciliation. The target was J.J. Rawlings. They picked people who were in the armed forces to come and destroy J.J. Rawlings. But you see, the whole thing looks similar. The reconciliation under Kufuor, no matter the number of people who came out, our reconciliation, nobody was able to say, I was there when Rawlings killed this person. Nobody in Ghana. Time yadi Martin Abidubeye, the OSP boss. Ebesi Kisieja Benso. Yadi Martin Abidubeye, the main focus was Martin Abidu was supposed to do what? Was supposed to arrest John Mahama. Bring up some corruption related issue and make sure John Mahama's career ends there. But Martin Abidu, out of the hate for John Mahama, out of the pain he has endured for years because he feels he was supposed to be seen or supposed to be given some kind of position that he did not get, that hatred, even though that hatred in the OSP office, he still could not find anything against John Mahama. So after the first 2-3 years, Martin Amidu could not find anything on John Mahama. That was the beginning of the end of the special prosecutor's office. Now, Ekufuado in the Bushia from 2017 to 2018, they wanted at least by 2019 beginning, now coming from Jelly John Mahama. So they wanted to use the NDC person, another Northerner. They wanted to jail John Mahama. Now they take John Mahama out of the picture. But as bitter and as greedy as Martin Amido is, he did everything possible to find some dirt on John Mahama. He could not find even a single one. Do you remember? Enumuwana Gabi Ochidakoko planté a airbus story or UK stupid newspaper be and Omodebe Ghana say this is a story we did not have any facts. A Koya could do special prosecutor office. Have you forgotten? Because the idea was that they wanted to use that story to nail John Mahama. But as much as Martin Abidu probed, he realized John Mahama had nothing to do with this. Gabi Ochidakoko did everything possible to find something on John Mahama. It Martin Abidu end to me Angeli John Mahama or prosecute John Mahama on Airbus na a fake story. At the end of the day, there was no evidence. You see, the Airbus story, nobody came out with one shred of evidence. It was a stupid article somebody put in some stupid newspaper in the UK. But you saw what the MPP did. They brought it and shared it, and the newspapers took it. Joy News. If I was mentioned it is Bosumbano. You saw the way they were standing there and speaking like they had facts. Nobody till date was able to provide one evidence. Even in the UK court, John Mahama's name was not mentioned. Even in the UK court, there was nothing that was directed to John Mahama. But it became a national topic to the point whereby Special Prosecutor's Office picked it up. The Special Prosecutor's Office picked up a story which did not have any evidence with it. And they said, I'm going to look into it because the pressure was coming from Gabi. The pressure was coming from Ekufuado. The pressure was coming from the Attorney General. The pressure was that do and find something on John Mahama. Didn't you see the amount of energy they put into Airbus? Ghana problems in Jaika, even to the point where they brought it to Parliament. That is how dangerous the NPP is. They put everything on the side because they didn't want John Mahama to contest in 2020 elections. So they thought to say this one there. Because who was the reporter who reported on the Airbus story? Gabi Kofabaye. It didn't have a reporter. It didn't have a direct link. The story was just put in front of a stupid newspaper in the UK. There was nobody who basically owned up to say the Airbus story, I wrote it, I followed it up. No reporter in the world. But what they did was that they just found a newspaper, they found a lazy journalist and said, put it here and let us give you this money. Gabi we not buy not to internet. So John Mahama is a government official one. That is what. And then they gave it to Nkwasi Afono, Omujandam Fono. So going into election 2020, that was the agenda. So when that agenda failed, the office of the special prosecutor just crumbled. After Airbus, special prosecutor office in Tumen Jinan and Asu Biem. Now, can't you see? The NPP are using Obidise Paul Ademochiri against Kisie Jabin. Today, it looks like when you watch Paul Ademochiri, it is like they have given him a contract to come and destroy the person who occupies the special prosecutor's office. Like every single day, go and say something about him. Every single day, go and discredit him. This is the man that at the end of the day, if we are giving him all the support, he will do the job. But when you get distractors, drug addicts, like Paul Ademochiri Dems, every single day, trying to let the world think, say, the special prosecutor is a problem. Whilst the system that is supposed to help the special prosecutor work is not helping, how do you get a special prosecutor to work? I'm not going to sit here and say Kisie Jabin is a perfect human being. But at the end of the day, when you have a former special prosecutor sitting on the lines and putting out this flimsy excuse and saying, because of this and this and this, they should sack you, you need to understand that the system is rather fighting the OSP's office. It does not matter who is appointed to the OSP office, because the OSP's office was put together just because of John Mahama. Right now, the OSP's office has no focus. Inti Anopa, Enyumbre, Okojina Metro, good evening, Metro Ghana. Paul Ademochiri Jina Hono, he is doing the bidding of Ekufuado, the bidding of Gabi. Do everything and discredit the guy, because if you don't discredit the guy, whatever the guy will say, Ghana for Besum. So the first thing to do, but Kisie Jabin, he has a bulletproof car. Kisie Jabin, he has money. Kisie Jabin, I don't care. Is Kisie Jabin doing a job? If Kisie Jabin is asking for a car and the government thinks it is not right for him to have, what is the government supposed to do? To deprive him of that car? So when he asks for a car and the government gives to him, is it his fault? So why should I say, because the government decided to give Kisie Jabin money to go get a car, I should have a problem with Kisie Jabin? It is up to the government to make sure that every institution, at the end of the day, the resource that goes there is used judiciously. So you cannot tell me that because Kisie Jabin, we could not manage our resource and gave it to him and he's using it, the job should not go on. And yet, Gabi, people like Paul Ademochiri, the idea ni say, let us destroy Kisie Jabin. And as usual, NPP for Benya Teni using from Monday, you see what they will do to this man. Me say from Monday, TV so they will come and nail him. You'll be shocked. Because but this office is supposed to be an officer because Unibibi, from the day they started accusing Kisie Jabin Besinde, nobody has been able to prove one evidence. Say Papa we could bisika. As much as there are some things that he does, I think he can do better. Nobody has been able to come out to say Kisie Jabin breaching the office. Watam sika we, waye we. I have not seen it, and nobody has been able to put any facts on the table. But from Monday, they will turn their machinery at him. I'm telling you, they'll fire him. It has been decided. The Chief Justice is just setting a trap for him. It is a simple trap. Can we ask them, if you don't respond, then I'll go with what I have. If you respond, then they will scrutinize and say, oh, you're by force, why a mistake? So technically, Omar Kajan said, drink the poison and die. The action the Chief Justice has taken is to tell Kisie Jabin, drink poison and die. Resign and walk. Because whatever your response will be, it was not going to be a response that I would say you deserve to be in the office. Inti, that you see journalists on TV, MPP journalists like Paul Ademochiri, like they say they have been in the system for long. They say omo kwama wo, omo boa market asese etwa, omo boa amakro so etwa. And for about months, we didn't know say Sisi Dadapa was a thief. We were over $25 million. Eye Kisie Jabin na me hu ye. How can people turn around and go after Kisie Jabin? At least, say Kisie Jabin asem kra. Let us get to the bottom of that issue. So Kisie Jabin asem na say ope Ghana ye, ope say fight corruption. Let us try and exonerate So all that we have to do is to support the OSP, support Yoko to make sure the Attorney General prosecutes Sisiladapa. Say a quarter Sisiladapa, she nima ni Sisiladapa did no wrong. But today, every evening, you will see a journalist or a friend who journalist, I don't know. Parliamentary, a crackhead, sit on TV for hours, denigrating the office that is supposed to fight corruption. But he himself cannot give you an iota of the evidence that the man, the special prosecutor, has taken money from somebody or has breached the law. Everything that he does is propaganda. Spill it, keep lying, keep putting things on the man. People will believe it. Just keep destroying, and that is the modus operandi of these foolish ones. And that is what they have done for some time now. They have decided, and in from 2008, they told Ghana, committee catcher, Yan Kancha Ghana for some Mahama, Kronfor. That's all. Yan Kancha Ghana said, Bawumia, some Mahama is still hospital Castle Kronfor. Dear Mahama baby Castle Kronfor. So Ebetoy team, Mahama is still hospital Kramaya, a see a man to my so a Kronfor. And that is the strategy of Mafa against Kisié Jabin. Until from Monday, they will activate it. They will give him no space. They will make sure. Because you see, right now, what they want to do now, and they say, Martin Amidu, and Kisié Jabin, what Ekufuado wants them to do, somehow they didn't want to follow. Sema will see Uhunina, Sisiladapa, and no. Dear Uhunina, it is all because of Sisiladapa. And you see, some of these old guys, some of these old men we expect to at least be smarter and wiser. Sometimes they take some decisions and you ask yourself, are they taking the decision because of their selfishness, or because of their greediness, or because they know they are going to die early and they don't care? Because a normal day, nobody would say, Martin Amidu, what was his reason for this? If the boy says he cannot fit in your shoes, go and sleep. What's your problem? If he says he's not going to do the same thing you did, it happens everywhere. Close your mind and go and sleep. It is looking like a witch hunt. I will go down with the devil to destroy Kisié Jabin. That is what we are seeing here. Martin Amidu told us Ekufuado is a dangerous person. He's a criminal. We should not even allow anybody from the MPP to lead. Today, out of greed and pettiness, out of selfishness, he just wants to destroy the office. Then Obia say office no cry. So he does not care. He will go in bed with the Ekufuado and destroy the special prosecutor's office. Martin Amidu idea and say destroy Kisié Jabin. Ekufuado any Poladomochimo any Gabi mo idea and say destroy the institution, the office of the special prosecutor. You have no idea. There are two branches to this matter. Martin Amidu, they are using him to fight his personal battle, but he doesn't know, say, they're using him to fight his personal battles. They are using him to the same time destroy the bigger picture. It's Martin Amidu Nitrimuno, on him say he's doing something that will please him, something that will make him happy. But he doesn't know, say, Ekufuado Dems are granting him this because the Ekufuado Dems themselves, they want to discredit the special prosecutor's office. Into when these things happen, it helps Ekufuado, it helps Gabi, it helps Medietuo, it helps Gabi, it helps all of them because now they are discrediting the office itself. Martin Amidu is just taking a piece of the office away. Martin Amidu is being selfish and childish. He's just fighting, you see, it's all about ego. He's hurt that this boy disrespected him. So he wants to destroy the boy's future. He believes he's an old lawyer. He has been in the system for long. This is a small boy. He needs to destroy him. So his idea is that I'll destroy him. And the destruction is I'll take him out of the office. But the Ekufuado Dems are using him for a bigger job he doesn't know. Now, Ekufuado Dems have been able to manage to use another northerner who is not wise to destroy the whole OSP office. Because now, someone discredited office and someone free officer. What is going to happen is that the office is going to come after them. So the next 6 months, we know they want to denigrate the office of the special prosecutor to the point whereby so Obi Bashao cry in our heads. In our heads, and that is what the Poladomochis and the Gabis and the Bedietuos of Furiata, the NPP criminal cartel, that is the idea. It's when you see these things, don't say Martin Amidu is just doing a bigger job for them, but he himself, he doesn't even know. Ekufuado mo omo ya beifu. Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado. Oni ne busuafo we omo ya beifu. They don't care. Ekufuado are a different animal. And I'm say. Now the question is, you be office way almost 8 years ni. Say 7 years is 6 years ni. Office way to minchi ubia. Office way to minchi any profile case bianca so we breaky case. So why do we still have the office there? That is the next question they'll be asking you. Young close no, yes. Martinami, the problem, you know, we have to say he's too proud, he's too arrogant, he thinks he knows everything. That is his downfall. And in Atamosmo, they do not believe him, trust him fully. Because when somebody is so arrogant and full of himself, he's very difficult to advise. When somebody believes and that he knows everything, he's a lawyer who knows everything, he's somebody who is supposed to be given all the respect. Or to say Kufuado, such people you cannot advise them. And Nuna Tamils who said this guy will be a very difficult person to work with as a vice president or whatever. That is why they all skipped him. Because they realized he's not ready, his ego is too big. So when he was taken out of the office, he has now taken this personal against this young man. And now he would rather make Ekufuado use him to do the dirty job. All that he wants to be satisfied with is say Kwesi Ejabe has been moved away from the office. But he doesn't know, say, he's doing the country a greater disservice. Now, this is another story I want us to talk about. Minority in parliament, and they see what parliament in. Approval of new ministers. Minority walks out of parliament on the approval of new ministers and deputy ministers nominated by Ekufuado. And there are two things. There were two things at NPP or parliament in there. And the two things, and then they say, I'm pass one loan and I'm pass ministers. And in these two, NDC focus they don't have anything to do with it. You be a parliament in there. And there you be a parliament. NPP for passing loan $150 million. And they are Jack, you Jimmy O. Now yes a song called 4 ways so. And you be a parliament after the parliament was on break. And then the first day on the NPP were holding a loan. No mkuta loan a chain. You be a parliament to do some say the loan about Munjintum. And the NDC forecast say these two things you people are demanding today, they don't want to be part of it. In the end, the NPP majority led by Afenyo Makin, the pedophile lawyer, they went into parliament, including Omo Amakenyina to go and say, upon Ekaya Bweguo 1.6.5 trillion, and the Afenyo Makin at the NPP fuenim ko parliament say, Omo Sanfa another loan in count. NDC forecast they don't want to be part. Ato Forson and NPP, NDC for they worked out. Afenyoma kene NPP for say yes. Yanji loan no. So I keep asking you. Sa NPP ne hold on. Mo marginia mo say they are there to help you ana. And then you be a parliament too. Mo kai said 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago. Na poka no TV so say some person mo kan ya ni gina so a momma NDC for enka ya hone pass loan mo guy and then there be a parliament gate ewie ya no pay 12 o'clock omo be a gate na Afenyo Makin NPP for gina kuta loan paper ye be loan ya ye be loan enti ye pon ende nwumre no na MPP for MPs nyina wo parliament say yes NDC for say mo ministers na mo de aba no krampo no and ye te Ghana mo betuma te mo ministers so Mubet I'm making sure say you save sika. You don't need these ministers again. You need to be saving fiscal discipline. Into our say for the ministers also. Into they don't want to approve these ministers. MPP was informed. MPP for afenyoma kindiomanim and omo passing ministers nyina and omo sa a passing loan of $150 million. Now ni masam no de ya wom. Ma menya ni simple man. A World Bank my sika almost $200 million a couple of years ago. And as I say, almost say the housing ministry and the sanitation ministry, almost and income timbo na almost use sikana fanchi Ghana. Sasikan yetamu $43 million Emma Cecilia Dapa ministry. And the share Cecilia Dapa same check. And you say Sasika would be there or say or the nina bet or don animu. Na or the cleaner cra. Into or don and the anya plastic bottle back say dem. And a housing ministry you say yes mosomodi there so yes ye sikadi bi e dia kosisi dan bi. And the MPP for about Parliament BM say some ministries no yansama omo $150 million loan. And the NDC for neka say na sa sika na yede ma amono ma ye hu adwuma so ene de ma mo nka ho asem mo de mo fa $150 million no en san fa ma ye. And the NDC for say sisi the pa krampon to me show the sanitation ministry they cannot even show say adwuma we na ye Odona we ni atim de edi sika ni nyina ye nie ye de sisi akra ma akra mu ate omo say ne de inform ho na ye housing ministry so ye bu so omo say under attachia onu say na attachia e wo he attachia na onu say attachia of parliament sa sika e de ma attachia sa $200 million attachia eje almost $128 million as the housing minister. Now works and housing minister attachia ji sa sika no Yako Yushebo no use sikan be we use be $4 million per. And the Ebusa the current minister say, Kojo Ponkruma, sa sikana mo committee share mo say ebia kan sa sikana we mo say the bank, mo say ain. Na sa sikana be the bank almost $128 million was the bank there. So mo say housing attaching for $43 million. Sisi the person for $43 million. And I can be na mo amaka chere committee a omo hwe sajama ne say eda the banker. And the NDC for say NDC sikana 128 was the banker. Mo go for sa sikana fa nkodi djuma no omo say da bi. Mama enka ho asem nde. $150 million we and ni hian in there. Tie. This is what happened in Parliament. Most $200 million no since the papa for $43 million with D attach for over $40 million with D aka 128 to say the bank one am make NDC for our parliament and NDC for say bo yesika samunye into 128 no accounts be mu ne da kojo pon kroma say onim afenyo makin say onka and NDC for say na mo $128 million at the bank ye nyina ye dia Ghana for dia World Bank sika de maye ade na monko for sa sika ne nkodi djuma we amosomudi omse no $150 million low we monfama ye ne ya digidi NDC for asori pie oma sign afa $150 million de call anadwi kohwe oma ye say wolves omo keka anadwi kohwe sika na oma beje kono omo tete obi atete ne de. This is how dangerous these people are. And it's an NDC for a raising issue of parliament say. Committee a share sa sika no so and asa sa eye nyoma no so no. Omo call site no omo ko hu say contractor bi kro omo share na de wo mu say waji sika ebesi dan omo share contractor no kwan so. And am so ye ba abehwe adwuma we di contractor no so no nim bebi mpo an site wo. Committee na omo share sa nyoma we so no. Eya imagine say some beji $150 million dia ye pese di kan ko hwe $200 million djuma amodi aye committee of more parliament no ko site ko hwe bebia attaching housing ministry those times World Bank this as kind of no ko share contractor ba ko kwan say branch bra una wudin sha say waji sika bebrebe we $20 million so dey $100 million now o site no ehun ewo contractor say me dey ye kan me site njira me minimo bebia me site wo sika no dey age but site dey minibi. And on mobile parliament and on be really chere Ghana for say this is what has happened. Still, Afenyo Markin say enfano MPP Ashanti regional MPs 47 in United Parliament say enfire ho 128 near say the bank no ya dia mo bia mbusa ho asem ye je $150 million in there into ende NPP for ye be parliament first day omo the loan of $150 million aba abeji atum Omo catch the NPP for NDC for some form Jimmy Nkonwa. Afenyo marking in the NPP no atachiana oji 200 million no atachiano ono so beto aba ni bi. Chese mo Ghana for no minima de komponti a still a mo da ho twen say ye nto aba because me hu obi o ka se meto aba MPP a I na me hu difference only abo because minima de bi ma opese uhu. I don't know what you need to see again. Minim the opposite ya kachira ubiem ma unse nkofo we omunim nyansa wo se nipa da seni anyansa da utim kwoto abama omo $128 million na be sin ne omo kwotena parliament almost 10 hours omo se omo kire bibia $128 million ne da nkofo a ye yisika ato aba se omo nko parliament ye ti omo ka NPP majority ya ne ye hwe omo ya nti na omo wo ho omo nchire bebi a 128 million ne dana omo so omo nka eda bank ben omo so omo nka monko fa no so ko adwuma na omo se me nkasa nchire omo adan a omo akofa deal bi asa aba $150 million and they ya omo gina so because omo nim so omo numbers nti omo gina so ato aba amomo ho all of them me nyobi amfrim yeah aje $150 million she be a dollar no she Ghana inflation she Ghana be fuel prices do she Ghana your economy ni sika 7 they don't care. I don't care because majority of you people are foolish. Mwejimi mumudu do Ghana for no mwejimi and NPP for ma catch them almost study mwache omo mu say Ghana for do no mwejimi so they will play on your conscience. Now, sika we a first $200 million no. If you World Bank want to buy you. So the NDC want to ask the World Bank say, somebody sika ma Ghana, mwana ya mokachire say, mudi mweni di echire. It is a World Bank for the omoni edi sa sika ne chia. Sorry. So World Bank for say omoni di sa sika ne chia. Eye den ena sa sika no contract ampo enim bebi an location wo so okoye adwuma. Na World Bank etna homa sa de we see. And I am very happy the minority wants to take up this institution because Chrono Ekoso under Ekufuado government the IMF and the World Bank, they are aiding these people to mess us up. Yes, because you see, continuously, it is looking like the World Bank, their branch in Ghana, they are conniving with this government. At the end of the day, now because if the World Bank is basically the supervisory agency or institution that is supposed to oversee the completion of this project, how did the World Bank come to a conclusion that they can disburse the money whilst even a contractor did not even know where their location is, where they have to go and build a house? But the World Bank at the end of the day was able to give a green light that the project should go on. Meaning there's somebody at the World Bank in Ghana or somebody at the World Bank in Washington, D.C. conniving with Ghana officials to dupe Ghanaians. And this is something we need to go and check. And say they are going to petition the World Bank in Washington, D.C. to ask them, say, how did this happen? Because a committee in Parliament was able to go to the locations. Contractors on location did not even know where they have to build. So who in Ghana with the World Bank was able to give the green light for Ekufuado and his people to chop the money? We need to take up these people because it is looking like some of these UNDP, World Bank, IMF, they are taking us for granted. And you see, there are some people who represent these institutions in Africa. They are making billions because those people know the African politicians are criminals. And for some reason, some of them might have been compromised because you cannot tell me the World Bank has the supervisory role, but at the end of the day, the work that was not done, the World Bank at the end of the day gave a green light for the work to be done. Then there's some miscommunication between the headquarters at World Bank in Washington, D.C. and the branch World Bank in Ghana. Somebody is not reporting the right numbers to the boss in D.C. Somebody is not writing the right report. Somebody is not following up the work that has to be done. So the minority, they have to pursue this. somebody in Ghana or somebody in Washington, D.C. is conniving with a politician in Africa to dupe the World Bank and dupe Ghanaians. So I totally support this. Ghana, Africa, especially Ghana, under Akufo-Addo who said some institutions cannot be fully trusted. And especially those who represent these super multi-million dollar institutions in Europe and America, no, their offices in our respective African countries, that is where the corruption is. Because if there's somebody in Ghana who works for the World Bank, who is the supervisor for this project, that person needs to come and tell us how they were able to sanction this project. Abroad, there are no contractors on the ground. What did they see? When they went to inspect, what did they see before they allowed the World Bank to give that money to Ghana? These people are supposed to answer questions. Now, Cecilia Dapa, Edini Kunu Asam no El Court. And it's so interesting. It's so interesting because and you see, before I talk about this, so we are Ghana in there, not Oshe Parliamentary. You have to be very ashamed. You have to be very, very worried. You have to ask yourself, say, all these years, why have we allowed imposters, criminals, thieves, liars to lead us? And you see, at a point, we need to pause and ask questions. The reason why we are here today is because we were not paying attention. We were not asking enough questions. We were just allowing some people to just go through the system like a hot knife, to just do damage to us. And we have allowed so many of these kind of human beings to take very important and vital positions in our governance system. And because they have never had good record, everything about them has been a lie. We have gotten to the stage whereby the leadership has been tainted to the point where we can't even get people with better moral upbringing. People who basically feel, say, they owe this nation some service, some kind of respect. People who at a point will be like, enough is enough. I need to at least consider this nation. We have allowed a lot of fake liars for over 50 years. There are a group of men and women in Ghana we have given authority to, power to, that did not or never deserve to come close to power. Some are mentally not right. Some are basically not in the right frame of mind to even occupy some of the offices they are occupying. We have failed to scrutinize the system. We have failed to double check people, and we have allowed these same people to go through to come to get to this point. And there's no regard. There's no regard for the rule of law. There's a total disregard for that. The president does not respect the laws. Today, the judiciary and the legislature and the executive, they are all doing business. Today, the judiciary is always waiting for the executive to give them a job to do. Today, when you hear the Speaker of Parliament say that what the judiciary is doing, if they also decide to react, then there is not going to be a government. There's not going to be respect between or amongst these three pillars of government. And when you get a Speaker of Parliament sitting in Parliament, trying to measure his words, trying to sound diplomatic, but when you listen to him carefully, he's trying to tell you that the country is on its knees. Today, the judiciary is fighting Parliament. The executive is manipulating the judiciary to fight Parliament. So now the executive is basically like a tyrant. And when Parliament starts to feel that two of the arms of government are basically conniving to undermine their work, Parliament is a place of record and an independent body, then it means our democracy itself, it has been brought down on its knees. So when you get the Speaker of Parliament sit in parliament and tries to become diplomatic about the happenings, the things that are destroying the democracy that we have held to this point, then we know you have to understand that we are at a point where if we don't take decisions quickly, we will lose this nation, we will lose the democracy, and we will lose ourselves. Something happened in parliament today, and it was so disgusting. Makachrem Waha. About 40% of parliamentarians in Ghana parliament and in politics in Ghana, they are all fake lawyers. I told Ghanaians first on my platforms that K.T. Hammond is never a qualified lawyer in Ghana. But you see, we see this as a joke. It is not. You see Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, he doesn't even have a certificate. But you see the judiciary licking his butt. You see the Chief Justice always licking Akufo-Addo's butt. For some reason, you ask yourself, why would a Chief Justice lower herself to the point of praising a lawyer who does not have a certificate? A lawyer who does not have a classmate? A lawyer who cannot point to one colleague he practiced with in London or in France or wherever? So why do you think a Chief Justice would do a foot soldier job? It is because the system has been tainted. It's because the system is corrupt. It is because we are undermining some pillars of government. We are undermining the main things that hold this country together. In Parliament today, an episode came up today and it was about K.T. Hammond. K.T. Hammond is a minister. He's a minister of trade. K.T. Hammond holds a cabinet position. But today in Parliament, they see on say, Obia Bewu say K.T. Hammond is not a lawyer. In fact, it was through a casual conversation that he got to a point whereby facts were supposed to be put out. Now, at the end of everything, Speaker Alban Bagbin made it clear to Ghanaians, say, Nipa mienu pe in the history of the Republic of Ghana, and the yamu exceptional leave say, yaya omu lawyers, abra omukoji omu law certificate to abrochire. Only 2 people in the history of the Republic of Ghana. But before that, K.T. Hammond catch Ghana for say, or ye nipa or practice or London or buy and your man exceptional or your man some priority binti wa anko Ghana law school and obey a lawyer, a practicing lawyer in Ghana. Yamran so say only 2 people in the history of this country and they have granted almost those things. So it means that Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo himself, that is why you ask him, say, the classmate in Ghana at the Ghana Law School here, own to me control, he used the same tactics that K.T. Hammond used here to enter Ghana law. And we need to get these things. It is pitiful. It hurts. Because we sit here and we want a better Ghana. But the people who are basically managing this country are a group of imposters and criminals. I've insisted, K.T. Hammond has never been a lawyer. In any serious country, he will be jailed as an imposter. He does not have that look, he does not have that room. He is not supposed to even parade himself on the streets of Ghana or enter any court and saying that I am a lawyer. He does not have to do that. But this is the situation where, because you don't ask questions, because you have allowed criminals. Now, listen to this. Listen to this very well. Watch it very well. Listen to every single person who spoke in this. And listen to the chief Speaker of Parliament.
Well, you want to settle the issue of seniority at the bar.
If he wants to settle it today,
may I know your number?
I am number 91. I am number 91.
91.
91. Let's hear him.
What is your number?
Mr. Speaker, I was called to the bar in October 1995. Ask him the year he was called to the bar.
He just asked me. I just showed him. I was called to the bar in Michaelmas term 1991.
No, that's in England.
Michaelmas term.
That's in England. That's in England. That's in England. Ghana.
England, they do. You think they do contemporary law? Is that what you are thinking about? They do the common law. Mr. Speaker, 1991, the senior.
1991. Ghana or England?
Speaker, it gets even more interesting. It gets even more interesting. Maybe the world should know. Speaker, 1997, I was approached to come to Ghana, Speaker, to be called to the bar on exemptions. I was exempted, and in the history of this country, I am the only barrister who has been called to the bar of Ghana, on the basis of clear exemption. Check the documents of the Ghana Legal Council, I was called to the bar on the basis of exemptions granted me, absolute exemption. I didn't write one paper. I was called to the bar on complete exemption. It is there. I was 1997. But Speaker, before that, I was practicing at the bar in Wales, starting from November 1991. I would have been a QC. I would have been a KC or QC by now, Mr. Speaker. Let the young guys, let them resume their positions, let them resume their seats. Let's continue with this matter.
Honorable members,
so the matter is settled. The matter is settled. Finally,
just a minute. Yes, Honorable.
Right, Honorable Speaker, you asked me my bar number. My bar number is 81. 81. And it's 91. 91. On the website of the Ghana Bar Association, my number is 81. The Honorable K.T. Hammond's number is 91. So they cannot be.
Honorable members, clearly, since the establishment of the Ghana Law School in 1958 and the Bar Association, until you are called to the Ghana Bar, you are not recognized as a professional legal practitioner in Ghana. Before then, when you are called to the bar in UK, you were fully recognized. And the first Ghanaian to be called to the bar was in 1883. That is Ribeiro, 1883, before John Mensah Saba, who was called in 1887. And that was taken clearly. So this one, let's move on to the business of the day.
This should worry everyone. Oh, some kwata no why didn't only law the certificate of boy. Oh, some kwata edin on person bekabi. Amwakwata, my certificate, Ninia certificate no use here. Amwakwata. But let's stick to this one. This is serious. You see, K.T. Hammond say, my catch is a K.T. Hammond, I was go that jail. I rather yankopo. Yeah, you busan say, oh yeah, then I'll be a lawyer. Or see, 1991, now our UK, England, now our practice law. Now 1997, and Ghana for approach, you know, say omra, na yenyan day. Now he will be called to the Ghana bar on exemption. And the issue is 1997. Now you Ghana UK law. Who called you to come? Who was the person who called you to come? And who said you need to be given exemption? Who and who? He's lying. He has never been a lawyer, and he will never be a lawyer till he dies. A legal lawyer, never. But you see, Alban Bagbin basically told Ghana for say K.T. Hammond is an imposter. He's a criminal. Now say Ghana Emraya Juma kosa kwano da jail. I am telling you. Yeah. Alban Bagbin catch him say in 1958 and I established the Ghana School of Law and the Ghana Bar Association basically. Or say 1883. There are only two Ghanaians who have been given exceptions to be part of the Ghana Bar and to practice legally in Ghana. The first person was Ribeiro. And the first person was 1883. And then 1887, John Mensah Saba. Now, these two people, after their death, nobody has been given exception or has been called to be exempted, to be given an exemption to practice at the Ghana laws, Ghana Bar, to be part of the Ghana Bar Association. So it means to say there are only 2 people per. So why is KT Amon still roaming in the court of Ghana and saying he's a lawyer? And we want to ask KT Amon, who approached him? The person should have a name. And when he came, was he the only person in the UK or England practicing law? And these are the things we need to get serious about. We have criminals parading in Ghana, in Parliament, in so many offices. They are not supposed to be there. Today, Alban Bagbin has given you the history. So who approached KT Hammond and who said he should come? He has always been saying I was approached. By who? And who had that power to give you the exemption? KT Hammond or your Cronfort. And we can't sit here and allow these things to pass and think it's normal. It is not. Somebody is looking at this. One day we will get somebody who isn't a Ghanaian and that person will end up being our president. I am telling you. You have a president who has no certificate. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo say his certificate is missing. Me say one day, you will be sitting in Ghana, you will get a foreigner who will be your president. Because today, KT Amo Jimmy Jimu on the name one of the Speaker of Parliament. Now, on say KT Amo Nekasano Uhunichi na Amwakwata neto Amwakwata oni certificate.
Well, you want to
what? No, that's in England. That's in England. Ghana.
England, they do. You think they do Godobri law? Is that what you are thinking about? They do the common law. Let's look at 1991, the senior.
1991, Ghana or England?
It gets even more interesting. Maybe the world should know. 1997, I was approached to come to Ghana, to be called to the bar on exemptions. I was exempted, and in the history of this country, I am the only.
Oh, Mwakwata, on Sre, on Kasa, Mwakwata, on your lawyer. Omuye be 23, Bakachrebu. Amwakwata or the Ninia documents, and go school. Amwakwata nyen lawyer. On say, ye can Amwakwata to Odin, Onimnidie. Met much about 13 of them on MPP who say fake lawyers. I'm telling you. On say Amwakwata edin to on Sre. Osuro, so people say Amwako. Now you, when were you called? Which law school did you go? On Peso Bekasa. Amwakwata, why you buckle up. The Ghana pa ye Jimmy o hey. Amwakwata, why you din or tem di kulem on pe problem. Ochranko, obi akasa Amwako. Amwakwata tell us where you went to law school. We say we hear the mo here. Why did not to or be who know? Amwakwata di law certificate. Meaning the part using or using the law certificate to go school. But say Amwakwata on your lawyer. Yeah. Oh, we hear it. Amwakwata.
Well,
that's in England, Ghana. Here he was called.
1991.
No, that's in England. That's in England, Ghana.
England, they do. You think they do Godobri law? Is that what you are thinking about? They do the common law. Let's look at 1991, the senior.
1991, Ghana or England?
It gets even more interesting. Maybe the world should know. 1997, I was approached to come to Ghana, to be called to the bar on exemptions. I was exempted, and in the history of this country, I am the only.
Our quarter, as we do for It was, hey, Monka Wasabo, Mempem was a book. Monsieur Wakwata certificate. Magacho. We were 13. 13. Oh, my charge. Now, oh, many heart attack. I'm Wakwata certificate. Why the eyes did the war? I go away. Now, no, the name of where press conference. Don't come with us. Okay, press conference. No, can't go to some Ghana for. Oh, Sunday. Why D? Because when you say I saw the Ghana, I can tell himself, I just love go school. I'm Wakwata bois. I'm Wakwata the lot. But see, minimum Jamaica. I'm Wakwata Aquawi. Aquawi. We now, no, didn't they all send the Ogata?
We have programmed to do between 2021 and 2024. 11,000 kilometers of road, out of which we are convinced and we are hopeful and we are confident that 6,000 would have seen total completion and the remaining 4,000 would have been at different stages of completion, some of them substantial completion by 2024. This is the program for the road sector that has been put forward by His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa's government. And let me remind you that between President Akufo-Addo started fixing roads in Ghana in a very strong manner from 2017. So at times it's ridiculous that you hear somebody saying, we are in 2021, fix roads. You are far behind. You are years and months behind. Those people should double up and follow us and know where we are. We have left them behind. When roads were being fixed from January 2017, with speed, but without sacrificing quality. Hey, 4 or 5 years on, we should fix roads. You are late. You are far behind. Get up and run and catch up with us. Because we have gone far.
Our White Chapel. Oh, say, Okasade Emiano Shua, Idiot, Okasado Dede, White Chapel, our quarter Bachano, Viera Chawakwata. Amakwata White Chapel, Emiano Shua, into Okasado say, it will tell it or our water. Osha White Chapel, the channel, on shop boxes. In don't say, or Casana or dead, say, no, I didn't lose a technique, Yenimberman will be any. Say, sometime, no, I didn't tie to one opposite or relax that. I'm a question, but Osha White Chapel. Because Okasana, know, you say, there's a sudden, or check it, just because a mia baby, Muhedi, Pamusted, I'm a water.
President Akufo-Addo started fixing roads in Ghana in a very strong manner from 2017. So at times it's ridiculous that you hear somebody saying, we are in 2021, fix roads. You are far behind. You are years and months behind. Those people should double up and follow us and know where we are. We have left them behind. When roads were being fixed from January 2017, with speed, but without sacrificing quality. Hey, 4 or 5 years on, we should fix roads. You are late. 4 or 5 years on, we should fix roads. You are late. You are far behind. 4 or 5 years on, we should fix roads. You are late. You are far behind. 4 or 5 years on, we should fix roads. You are late. You are far behind. Get up and run and catch up with us. Because we have gone far. 4 or 5 years on, we should fix roads. You are late. You are far behind. Get up and run and catch up with us.
Ghana will, some Ghana will, didn't you with so? Oh, God. 4 or 5 years old, you are right. Now, no, they also they do loss of why did not to Amwakwata go law school, but I catch them upon your feet. Or your feet. It's me, tell me, Amwakwata ye bema onya fifi. Oya fifi ya masa de ko bifufro. Amwakwata me se minimni pa ochro ne law exams ma. Amwakwata wan call law school. Modi amonhwe keti amode kasa monhwe. Amwakwata pa minimni pa ankobe amwako.
Well, was called to the bar 1991. No, that's in England. That's in England. That's in England. Ghana. England, they do. You think they do control law? Is that what you are thinking about? They do the common law. Let's look at 1991, the senior.
1991. Ghana or England?
It gets even more interesting. Maybe the world should know. 1997, I was approached to come to Ghana, to be called to the bar on exemptions.
I keep telling you people, Jack, these people, 80% are criminals. Especially Obama some got na abrochire no mo to UK no omo nyina ye wifo they are liars. 80% of the certificate is fake. I am telling you, who approached Katie Hammond to come and be exempted? Who approached him? Why in the Ghana? Because if somebody approached you, be bold enough to say, this Asimesi approached me. He's lying. He came to Ghana and quietly they slaughtered him in on his name. I'm a lawyer. And I'll be doing there. I was saying Coco jail by 50 years. Opa man, my young lawyer be Ember Eka say, Yasu our young certificate. You bet you didn't tum. Katie am wedding and I'm caught to need legitimate certificate or legitimate document to stand in any Ghana court, even in Parliament. Kwasia wedding am adansia squad or catch so a lawyer or nye lawyer. San kwasiafo enyo no nko omodos wa MPP mu ana won steady ana MPP 90% of our MPs obi aso lawyers ana won steady here obuso nyom se kwa abrochi na je law me control law school ha me control law school as omunyina boa Jack me say 90% of NPP MPs in Parliament omunyina ka so mko there are some betena bruchira omo paralegal omo ba Ghana and omo ba Ghana and they don't share Ghana law school say omo be a student. They did not even deserve to be at Ghana law school. I'm telling you. Obi waka just me yana bruchira metwa so Ghana me see omo boa. But who was going to check? You were even scared to ask a lawyer where is your certificate. You were even scared in the 60s, in the 70s, in the 80s, in the 90s, in the how certificate way. How dare you? Kufuado na papa a lawyer and omo de omo lawyer for ma o. Enti yentumi mpo question Kufuado. Yentumi question Atachia. Yentumi question obia and omo nam Ghana and omo kosua nkwase abrofo bi. But see, if we decide to take these people, obo say 90% of them they don't deserve to be where they are. So yesura dia yembusa questions and yaman kofo ya fire no mojimiye. Me say 90% of them omo kotina bruchiri omo anye kolos kubia. Na Ekufuado na nkasa Ekufuado himself. I went to Colombia through the assistance of some very good people. I was able to access Colombia omo archives nyina. Ekufuado say okoye ejuma e Okude brothers in France. That is where he practiced law. Kude brothers. We went to Columbia University. HSika emomo access it because Columbia they have the archives of every law firm. And they MBA from 1900 to ho. And they were able to pull Kude brothers, that law firm. It's not in existence now though, I don't know. And every single lawyer who has gone through Kude brothers law firm, their name was there. Nanado Dankwe Kufuado nkwadino ho. Ebesine. He told you people he practiced law in France. Yebuse Kufuado say he should show us one colleague of his he practiced with in France. Ebesine. Nobody has come out to say I was in the same law firm with Kufuado. as young lawyers. We went to this dinner together. I've even written my book and his name is in. Or we had this old lawyers association, Ekufuado was called. Nobody on earth. It's a dirty people. Now, you see, there's something happening at Tema Port, and I saw this story and person me share with you. Now, before I share this with you, this guy, he's called Kofi Tonto, or MPP communicators. And I'm probably not TV, so they didn't the Kofi Tonto. Now, Oye Juma Ghana Embassy, USA. Now, Oye American citizen. And Okudi MPP chi. Now, Oye Juma Embassy waha. Kofi Tonto, I know him personally. Time Agabi Ochidako mo ede eye Ghana Consulate, New York City for ebe hwehwe me fie. Say omo pese omo hum address no. Sa Kofi Tonto we na oye adwuma wo Ghana Embassy Washington DC. The day Gabi Ochidako mo ne Ekufuado mo esuma the consulate in New York, Ghana Consulate in New York. Omo de consulate the car eba that day no mo ba me fie. When I called him on the phone, that was the day Nancy Pelosi ewo Ghana. Me mamu dates, me mamu timelines. The day Nancy Pelosi ba Ghana, that was the day they came to my house. Ebe spy my address. I followed the car. I took a picture. I gave it to the FBI. They were the ones who said that car is coming from New York Consulate. And then the mama free Kofi Tonto because he was the secretary to that ambassador Bewa. Satan no munyina Nancy Pelosi ne Democrats ni chi ako Ghana. That was the day. If you know the date, that was the day. When I called Kofi Tonto, I told him that he should tell the ambassador that some penny easier, me be easy person. But if they want me to go crazy on them, he should tell the ambassador that I'm ready for them. No, Jinafonso, oh, Mr. Kevin, this one is supposed to be discussed. You know, I don't know anything. And I say, whether you people know or you don't know, you sent a consulate car to come to me, my house, to come and check my address. And I have given it to the FBI. They ran the check on the car and they told me it's coming from the Ghana Consulate in New York City. Kwasi away, Obetna Ghana Embassy, and I'll say, ya pamu be one or say, Oba Ghana bepe contracts. Ain't in American citizenship, no, and or them America for. Because now MPP for promising to say, man a contract, I'm in the position with Ghana. Me, this guy, I have been on the phone with a lady. Osre Obani Sika, you be declare Ghana anything. Kofi Tonto, ne ho chire nte se dokono, ne ho chire nte se dokono. His citizenship abono. And then the yere ne mbati obi basement to America. Wabeka Ghana. And the MPP communicator with TV so new radio so. How filthy these people can be. Obra born America gina than a baller. No citizenship, nothing. And right now he's in Ghana. And on 200 Ghana, 300 Ghana. He has become so broke. He looks dirty. And somebody out on Facebook on why they moved their tea business to Nigeria. Unilever Ghana explained that the halt in the tea production is a global group strategy to hand over to the Nigerian firm Eketera, and not because of macroeconomic challenges in Ghana. Or say, adikudientia nestle for omuti their tea business from Ghana to Nigeria now. Sa company ne free Ghana ko Nigeria no. Also, company ne say a strategy. Ne mum enya Ghana economy say kwasia onye dwuma. He has no job. He is justifying an economy that is dying from the carelessness and foolishness of ne call for now. He's licking their butt. This guy is homeless in Ghana. These fools, when we na mama Ghana ne say no what's not do because of politics in Kwasia politics and there osre answer we did wo Ghana. Me say I was on the phone with a lady. Now kwa we frɛ esriska. And our bani busa say na de bia me so TV so say ya ma bibia o. Na de bia wa promise ya we jimi. Na me kunu ni wa oba owaro no we jimi for because there's nothing in you. You are such a dirty soul. You don't even know what to do with your life. From America, Oba Obra enya citizenship kwasiafo we na odi omochi ende They give you crumbs. They are feeding you like a dog. You don't even have any permanent job. And he's still following them. And opportunity to know during so you know no better TV3 na o defend Gabia waji ejapa $2 million odidi machi na o defend Oforiata na o defend Ekufuado with Jimmy because nipa ni bi wo ha the MPP no they take their time with Jimmy they will omobe you soup so mo amone Kofi ko tonto na mo Ghana no baby obetikro ni bi edan o tim kranya ne dia oni ejuma oye. But he's defending an economy, multi-million-dollar companies, free Ghana, no, or defend it. Why? Or you know, ma etia bro mo bre. See the way your wife and your kids and see the way omo bre. Or to get a good for so you cannot even raise $1,000 for yourself. Such dirty people, and these are the people saying we communicate for the MPP. Yeah, the MPP but power. No, but well, at this point. These fools, sometimes when you see these people, I don't cry on bo. They are very stupid people. Now, this is one story, Temahabo. I feel pity for them. Kofi Tonto is homeless. Odi baby ti. Mumula say for to Accra. He is homeless. Now, City fall, duties on imported car paid in dollars. Automobile Dealers Union. You see, omo crackers ba Ghana no. And omo bu fupa adentra. Omo say see aka omo kraba omo ntua in cedis, omo tua in dollars. MPP for so omo boa and omo say sika no calculate no dey mu de ban me editua. Say $20,000 now convertible cities. I'm still paying in dollars because I'll have to go on the market to change city into dollar, and I'm going to lose money. Oh, say NPP for Jimmy. The people are complaining. Say, say, more the dollars no ekuomo because when their cars come, mo catch them so market so the dollar rate no is what you are charging because you don't have a port rate. Say, come more port rate, and then they only say dollar no 15 a port rate 12. Into the say okotia okoye exchange and also okoto dollar na oba beton 12 or beton in such a way oba betua na amamo as 12. Now they are also you are giving them the same rate outside 15 to 16, and then they are complaining. The government through the migration forecast they are lying, but these are the facts. And then omubi akotina radio so ekasa. Sometimes I keep telling Ghanaians. You're past that level of trying to advise in penny for how to vote. I'm telling you. So we're a dealer. We're a kukumpe. We're a swami. We're a if you're a car dealer, you are a mechanical dealer, whatever dealer you are. Onyakora. As far as I would mean sika, akofa nyoma free abruchiri aba. Ako bi kruso, etuate your tolls, etuate your taxes. Why you say you we channel? I am not the one to advise you how to vote. No. The moment I come back and say, me advise you how to vote, with all due respect, wait Jimmy, to the idea we are no, I'll say the do. At this point, every dealer in Ghana should know that this government is bad. This Bawumia is bad. They need to, at this point, say we are voting against them no matter what. Because say anyway dealer, now that TV will say, Kevin Taylor and convincing me, I didn't tell me to Joma Hammer. Now, because at this point, look in your accounts. 2012, 13, 14, 15, sika ne demu. Never compare and the sika demu. Never say in the next 2 years, you be sika to war. That is what you do. Oko Dubai amenkaho, oko Japan amenkaho, oko South Korea amenkaho, oko all the European countries to go bring your normal amenkaho. Una unume ebo autono, and unim tama obi drew Ghana yejo. Into ton we are the eka. Any capital be the one say be now. It is not me. That is not my business. It is your business. You know what is helping you. Is the government helping you or not? As simple as that. It is and we are dealer now to work say I me pese Bawumia be kasa kire me na Mahama be kasa kire me na me take a decision with Jimmy. Because then you are not considering your situation today and you are not considering how your situation was. Into unim the nyansa to reflect back and reflect now and know where you are heading. Now, so you're a businessman who took quite over for now at this point, won't be making that decision now. Then unim sa nyansa put to do that business. So I don't want to hear businessmen and mokofa engines there. They're crying. At this point, you are not even supposed to speak too much. You are not supposed to go back and forth with the government. You are supposed to sit back and election day vote against the government. That's all. So when you go back and forth, but your vote would decide your capital whether it diminishes or it stays. And no, no. Because continuously for 6 years, continuously for 7 years, whatever you saved before these people came to power, it is diminishing. So what again are you waiting for to change this situation? Because situation we know and this our problem we are, bro. So why are you still insisting on keeping it? Yes, listen to some of them on radio. Omokasa or radio. So mumi nti omo.
So say I'm creating levy. Ne find cardinals. Ya find importers. My belly to me. Now the day I'm a cafe. And my be out in. Na say komian sa and necessary mine. And my komian sa and why no. We president is in China. And you couldn't buy. Oh, we are no way. A buying as government. We government, you know the businessmen are the task for, and the papa before you magana there. The paper you media, you give businessmen not on chain, and the other taxes. The taxes for all dinner what they worry to before, and can was hold out over that. The paper had cardinals, I think, my year breath. Now I think what seeing sorry, yeah, dollar is 15 point something. And a power of friend, you say, Papa, 3 o'clock, midnight. Using your phone pinning from all over the country now, regions, Obia President every day. I think I'm a power I wouldn't be the oko. I don't want young coupon. Bonnie Bennett, I get. I buy it to see. As a cardinal, Bonnie Bet, our imported. Bonnie Bennett, I know. It's the house I tell you, dollar now 15.5 no, me donya me. I meant to say. Yeah, year, never 2025. Dollar back over your friend saying 20 Ghana cedis. And on the cause of the money in the last affair, it's on the top Samia, Automobile Dealers Union. Yeah, how many? So dollar and stamina are sorry no. You're paying for every kind of the first idea in this year. Because 7 years ago, dollar 13.5, you see me planning yet or you're down for John Dramani Muhammad in economy. What bomb Ghana president be about? Former President John Dramani, Nibuoni. Only compare Prempedi and Cabastia Queti, Yako John Dramani Maman, near say, or better a bomb a dollar need my hair.
Bagu?
Papa.
Na Aben will come with you. Let us say, I won't have people in him.
Oh, me die, I'm a former party.
Hey! This one.
Oh, Massa, me die, Massa, baby, I don't like me getting and then they draw me, come on, me call any MPP. Because MPP, you know, a party, a 24 party. Papa Kufuor da Roma, about 1999, and I'm here MPP. Me a cat is a pure, 1991, and I'm started to Castle Ghana. Papa Kufuor, the campaign time, and then who MPP, I'm a Commodore MPP. And the Papa Kufuor to try and say, I'm part. Or to gun the asset into a buy, you know, or the PM, and my said, the bank to form the book name. And my ministry between Papa Kufuor and the Casa and Fanya money. But and them banks now, or be more, and my open loan now, be you know, they would do. And it's been a mission, yeah, the near Sika, Erico, the Benjamin Ghana. It's a man, the Commodore MPP. And the MPP here for 8 years of focus for me, and they go for a papa, a year and a half to Edna Bay. Yeah, they come and I bought 5 farm or buy. No, by yes, it's here before now, I don't for my MPP go. We yes in China. And now, must say, I got it before your cardless, yeah, black, near you may go. Must I mean, cassette, you will meet to me a common name. Mean cassette, you will meet to me to make you. Me say you meet to so I permit me top money, mamma. me de ko kesia no enti me leader me ne kwani da ho me kama ne ko for one for ye bre
Eriko Casadodo Eriko Casano Dawson Casano Dawson Nanka me casa papa kofo efri so no efito odwuma ne guye nanka me casa be kasa Eriko o Casadodo Casano Dawson I say jejeje ne Dawson na me jensa wo se o papa kofo ye bibia obi e banks bebrebe na ko free so no ka me casa be kasa free so no odwuma ne guye integu for the buy na odwuma ne sorry na asa gu baba papa ko free so na odwuma ne ginemu and me sure say after ko for free so na wo sika pa baaye e kire bia Eriko o bezo be kan kure na me jensa o be kasa o papa kofo baaye e na go di MPP echi e na e ma e na unye sika e na e bie bank bebre me kasa nka o be kasa o papa kofo free so na wo sika nyina hye Baba pa kufo free no sika nje. O ba kufo free no sika na kufo ewo so no wo no. O ba kufo free so eso tia na se bi be ka ho. Sa questions na o se mubusa mo ho. Munjai sa ntetie mu no emboa o. Jai sa ntetie mu no na MPP business for ban Ghana na ye chechire business for na ye chechire mo. Kanokre no. Na and they go for Mahama sa obi anhye obi a. It is up to you to make that decision. Let us be honest. Yeah, kasa, mommy straightforward. And I don't have a problem with ono papa kofo. But na me say o be kasa papa kofo free so no. Eye atamos ne John Mahama mobile no wodwuma guye. But I went to man kasa. It means o papa kofo be bank no obi na ba be sustain am nya sika e be frɛ wo Eriko e be duru ne. And from 2017 to end wodwuma nyina egu. I am going to give you credit to kakra. Ye nyina asante kasa na yete. Ye de asante ene etwa ofuru ma yate ase. But edu sometime bia I am only honest wo mkase mu. Eriko dede na wo ye. Kasa tenten enkuponko abane na eba no to. Oni eye u followers. Se mo pese motuma Bawumia me e committee me busa me respect mo pa motuma Bawumia. Some person mo tuma John Mahama na mabra bossesa loans amakoje na mo so yetumi frɛ mo sɛ mo ye businessman we obi anhye obi na obi ankontokwa enti mo me enjai dede ne kasatia no ene sɛ I te sɛ ende no waba obeso to ama NDC nti we exceptional we exceptional we nipa te sɛ ne ayedo we expect people like you to make that decision for people to say yes Ghana no yedum pempensuo bi a enye tribe de to aba Eriko wo kasa dodo Kasa bebre no emfa engine bo ne mafom. Kasa de bre ne MPP for the years in chain ensesa dollar no eye aba wo beto ene be ma ho atɔ. Yaka young people of Ghana, we are not going to beg anybody, especially mo amudi eni mo amunim de. We are not going to beg anybody. And every businessman no nim the dan accounts him. Businessman bia ne nim sika ne dan accounts him ko for time. Businessman bia ne nim sika e dan accounts him at Amels time. Businessman being a nim sika na accounts John Mahama time. And a businessman being a nim sika na accounts there. So I am not coming to tell you to choose the right one that will save you. But what I can tell you is say kasa na ya dosun. Ya kasa wa ha ensesa dollar no. Emma MPP entumi sisa economy no. Eye abana mo beto no. Eto mo so amene kokompe ye dede and de dede ne de memintie o me Ghana for serious o muntie sa dede no. How are you going to save your business? Me no kran come ko radio so nkasa. Me ni me group ni na be meeting say hey, mo a usika hibia no tuti aban no. Eno ano no. Unim say usika hia tuti aban no. Dede bebre ne ntoponko. Mo na mutim. Enti unim say usika hia tuti aban no. Unim say usika no so enhye ya and keep aban no. Eno ano no. Interview and a nimkofo and a kofo baye and MPP business for buying. Na me just also kofo ko and ko dwuma ne hye. And so kofo ko na unya sika pa be Eriko be president. Aya moment kan okre no and I respect your view. Minim pain no, my pain no translate into your thumb. Sa oya wo no. Manin ko kokromotim na ensesa wabrabo. Enye sa ye be kasa saa atoto ayampia afre ye nananom ye papa kofo mo ye be toto ebubu be ye ho be kire ye be da hiafo amanfo be sere ye te krom ansem bebresi ne atia we de adi twam na John Mahama catch say Kumasi International Airport and on
15th December 2015, I was here together with Otumfuo to commission the improvements we had made to the Kumasi Airport. We had resurfaced the runway, we had put in new runway lights, and we had also installed navigational aids to guide aircrafts into the airport at day or night. That improvement we did to Kumasi Airport has improved its pleasantness in respect of passenger use, because now passengers can fly in and out of Kumasi both at day and at night. Today there's a night flight that has become very favorite to a lot of passengers because they're able to fly to Accra in the morning or fly from Accra to Kumasi in the morning, transact their business or attend social functions, and then they catch the last flight back to Accra or back to Kumasi. And so today we are here again for another shortcutting, the phase 2 of the expansion of the Kumasi International Airport. Now this phase 2 will involve the construction of a new terminal building. Kumasi Airport keeps expanding in terms of traffic numbers, and so the current terminal building has outlived its usefulness. And so a new terminal building is going to be constructed. And if you look up at that sign post up there, you will see what that new terminal building is going to look like. The new terminal building would provide improved facilities for passengers traveling in and out of Kumasi. It will have a business lounge that will provide comfort to business passengers. It will also have a VIP lounge. It will have retail shops and many other facilities that modern airports have.
John Mahama, about Kumasi, Onotumfuo, Kumasi Airport Phase 2, Ojiska to Obe Commission here, and I'm Otumfuo to Obiehu. Mammendi humusu, Mammendi Huabrosa, and a man for Boko Abuja say ye be Kumasi Airport Phase 2. Otumfuo to Timpanka say, Unya John Mahama and the best idea we were. Yen Bumines are these are the evidence there. No, I am fully named to entire then and say, Ekufuado say we change a din into a copeska, Ekufuado copeska way. Nipa copeska, Eddie Asobebo for more status see or the light to be to your or year phase 1, edgy phase 2, Husika, and or Casano 2016 way, Munya Monitia. Entire then the beam to meet radio so say Ekufuado abe Kumasi Airport, MPP abe Kumasi Airport, and then a dear Huabrosa. Aneme yasa mwa himfuni bino, mona mama politicians etwa ya tro. Mona mama politicians edi enim etwa ya tro because sebio wo hene no, so politician nim say so obuwa, obegyina wenima obesuro so obetwa wo nkofo atro. Unless the politician on respect wo hene no, anase ono wo hene no wo business bi, anase onim say wo hene no so you will not open up. Because a politician no obu na osuro wa ontumi megyina ho ade a onye no obeka so aye. So politician Ekufuado no onim so Otumfuo misro mefero ontumi beka nkyere Ghana for said eye Kumasi eye airport terminal 2 me na makoji sika be osuro so beka because onim say time Mahama bebie no na wo Otumfuo na wo hobi ene wa hemfo nyina na mote ase into okasa pe obu onimtia na se Ekufuado krampo na embuwa nana anka day no nanka wo so aka kyere Ghana for say me yo hini ameti akonwa so amedi no kura mempese obia no betia minti bepese Ghana for tia se sa adwuma de we nyende ne start ye sebio Ghana ho do ena ye nyina yatim aban ko aban ba aban e ba ye John Mahama aban ebe so me nsade me begina ha e make sure say phase 1 no mawie e mo bebu e betwa sort e be ye phase 2 no ma me hu sika o makoje aba e kire me designs no na ende Ekufuado aba ene the design no abeye e realistica me pese me ma aban ba ko na omo ho e Mahama aban no me da o mase se omunya adwene start ade we ya ma Ekufuado abewie eno ano no sa na ohene ye ohene ntena ho entam paper enka nanim nsi eme ntwa ntro ento nipa so it is not good emwaye esai kro esai mpuntuo etwe ye kwa ekire ema de ye pese ye yema oman ko enim no oman no de bia na etwe kwa ekire If you say amani padodo no entumi enye den enya awirehyimu e politicians omo ye papa omo ka no kore. Because for what I know, Ekufuado ombu otumfo, MPP ombu asantefo, but at least asantefo do ombu omo. At least otumfo they demanded that respect, you know. It otumfo be kire Ekufuado say mum se we nyini ba we jimi. If you say kire say we penyini, but otumfo so anye. Inti ama MPP for nya ho kwan etiti radio so say Ekufuado abesi Kumasi airport. Abra the footage wo ho e kire say otumfo ene John Mahama ye Kumasi airport wo ma John Mahama e kire nanasa ade ni nie sika ni nie ya starting ho adwuma ye gya wo ho na obi be wi a kai say ye ne start ye asanten kai. And I'm not disrespecting anybody. We mun na etwe development ko ekire no ebia ne ameri planty na nke beje fefe na nke aka planty de efe e de ba ama asante nya ade nkanea na o sebio bebia ade ne da no yemfa nto de da John Mahama also a president almost be di Ghana so the juma dia odi ya o this plant we buy no ahye Ghana ni munyam ende Ekufuado atama ba ha saa na mpanifo tena saa na de chichiri kro se na be ya obi aye bibi aboa Ghana na ode akoma fan aye ba yentena ho enkata yeni ema nipa bi nkansam ntu nipa so ye wiase ye dogana nyina obi aye meba enye saa se sebio oyo batan na se oye nyiyimu na se asamba na wantena so anka ne fenchem na de bia wo do nan etietie bi na oka bi sha ema oma enkwara no sebio e de enibre ba omuntem wankasa wo man start kunkum wo ho eno na e cause problem we because if we had taken a step as a people and anke ka de obi aye wasantimemu a anke obi entumi mbu obi enimtia wasantimemu. I'm telling you. Senka ahemfo no e de se mampon hene tumi pia bonte beka se insu amenam okrum menum okruma no e ye ndis na de baaye e ma meni aso. In fact MPP for baaye ma ye nsuo sen sa no enche se wotan MPP e kire se oboa ama Ghana chichire na koso na se mu we nyina na mo ka hye na se sebio Ekufuado ba na mu nyina mu frantuma betena ho na mo ye mo te se Ameri no obi na kyeme na ebesi wa esa na mo de sei eye enchirimba no ama omontumi enye den appreciate the nipa bi eye mo through governance. You see governance ade ma governance cause ye appreciation. When the people don't appreciate governance and what it comes with, at the end of the day, no, nipa na mushechire ema sampunti onubano, they will lose that confidence and that trust. They will not be willing and be patriotic enough to serve the people. And in China, se continuously washa, eye Ghana no, atamos be di president, Kofo Abreso and George Bush sikaba ese eye N1 no. Time atamos ba ya na Kofo start ya obewie no ofre Kofo ba se Kofo brane ntwa ahomem na Ghana fo hu se aban ana governance it is continuation ntoaso. It gives the young Ghanaians sitting there say these are adults, they are intelligent, and I wish to be like that. Even though I might belong to a different political party, I will not underestimate my brother's efforts. It is a ahemfo anyway nyina na se omo shada kata omani na because of political points bia a party bi ombenye fi oniti omo pese omo beka no kore ebie nsam so ma nyina yetumpon a eno na say it drags us back. Our development is always dragged back. Yet krom ha ye ka street naming, digital street naming, John Dramani Mahama started wo Ghana ha ahemfo amo nkran ahemfo amo Kumasi Western region, munyina munim, it was under John Mahama and a street naming a statue of Ghana Krowemu. And you know one interesting thing? Every time be a ban be lanchi be no hinibi to war. But every time be a ban be chatron or hinibi so to war air support to sa abino. That is the danger. I am for Bakuyao. Politician they are the paba or to war. Politician the boniba or to war and so on kind of correct. And our biggest problem as a nation, ahemfuna omon person be honest. Sanka ahemfuno kanu kure honest, bolder. Anka politicians will not take we the citizens for granted. About street naming in Ghana, the ekwan we yatuni din, uchika ubehu bebi auko. It was started under John Dramani Mahama. Yes, but yet Kroma Bawumia any MPP for say omni bibi for the digital address system. It is the same as street naming. It is the same at addresses. There was nothing extraordinary. But ahemfo time Mahama mo lancha they were no. They are the same ahemfo sitting on today. They are telling the people so where they who be that. That is where the problem is. This is John Mahama. This is how a street naming started in Ghana.
If you listen to the budget this year, the Minister of Finance announced that this year we're going to implement an IPRS system. That's an integrated population registration system. What it means is that we're going to go forward with the registration of our citizens. These things all work in tandem, and that's why we also are looking at the other side of it. I gave instructions that streets be named, and I'm sure that if you go around today, you'll find that most of our street naming has been done. I didn't know the name of my street till the street naming was done, and I saw what is it called? Prestige Drive. I don't know who formulates those names. Some of them are very creative, Konkonte Street, and so I live on Prestige Drive, I think number 5 or something. It's important to know where our population resides. It's important to know who our citizens are, who are foreigners living with us, and all that. And so the minister has announced that we'll go ahead with an IPRS system this year. At the same time, we also are starting a new system of births and deaths, using community health volunteers and assemblymen, and using a simple mobile platform so that anybody who has a birth or death in the community can use the mobile phone to register name of father. There'll be a format that they can put name of mother, name of child, date born, time, everything will be put in there. And that information will go to the district births and deaths registry. It will be entered into the district births and deaths registry, and at the same time be captured in the national births and deaths registry. So that in future, when a child has grown and wants their birth certificate, they just go and they go into the data system and pull out the information and print the birth and deaths, the birth certificate for whoever it is. I think that the two go hand in hand, the birth registration system and the IPRS. And the Minister of Finance has announced that this year we will commence the two systems. And once he's announced it in the budget, then it means that resources will be made available. And the authority that is responsible for that, of course, is the National Identification Authority. Once we have the IPRS system, then we will start the process of linking together all the other databases. And that is why we're building what we call the National Data Center. It is near the Parliament, very imposing building. It's getting all the servers and everything that is necessary to be able to store and back up all our national data. And so once we have the National Data Center, we will have a link to the IPRS system, and all the other institutions that issue cards would be able to link their databases into the IPRS, so that SNIT, NHIS, DVLA, and all of them, Ministry of Foreign Affairs that issue passports and all, will be able to link up with the data system, so that these databases can talk to each other and be able to compare notes, so that we don't have different organizations capturing our data and then issuing us with cards. Eventually, my eventual vision is that one day we should have a multi-purpose card that has your health insurance particulars on it. It has your driver's license particulars on it. It has your SNIT, particulars on it, and every other information that you would need. And so we'll continue to work to do that.
You see the mistake we've made as a nation. We have made a big mistake. What vision means. This is 2015. This is what vision means. And we sit in Ghana. Digital address system. It was already in existence. Mahama said the vision and said we will have one card that will have everything on it. That is why he built the data center. He made sure all, even death and birth, you could go on app in 2015 to go and say, my father is dead. This is where we live. You could even fill a form. These things were already there. Street naming, they were there. He had the vision. He had plotted everything and he knew where he was heading. Ahemfo, ahema, impenifo, asofo, we all ganged up. We all ganged up. I will see you too. We need to make sure this guy leaves power. Yeah, beifu and I say, yeah, Jimmy. Now see what is happening in Ghana. 2024, this whole government, I say buying pony ho. For 7 to 8 good years, this country has lost its track. Nothing is going on. Nothing. Video, but you say 2024 video. This is 2015. Oh. But John Mahama is speaking like 2024. The video you just watched, all the way back in 2015. But see the vision. You could see the vision when he speaks. That is what we call somebody who has a vision, a visionary. 2015 video sounds like a 2024 video. You are still in denial telling me, tell me about John Mahama. No, I don't need to tell you about John Mahama. You need to get ready. You need to educate yourself. You need to understand you are living with idiots. Make a decision that will help you. All the way in 2015, John Mahama was telling you about street address system, digital address system. He was telling you about using applications to fill death and birth. He was telling you about having one unique card that will have every single thing on as a Ghanaian. And the Otiyama, Kwasiafo in Ghana, digitization. They have no idea. That is why John Mahama built the Accra Data Center, the NI office, the Ghana. That is why. There's a reason for every single thing in politics. How can we be sitting here? There should be no contest in Ghana politics today. There should be no contest between NPP and NDC. There should be no contest. And this simple saying, we are all supposed to be like, we are done. There should be no contest. We are not even supposed to see a chief. We are not supposed to see a pastor, a priest. We are not supposed to see anybody following Bawumia. There should be no contest. But I just say, we don't want anything good for ourselves. We enjoy destroying anything good coming to us. And anything these people are taking us for granted. And anything say Ghana. And in the Ghana, a cry team, there's no security. And in the lighting in us, and in the year bread. That is the problem. All right, I'll pick 1 or 2 calls and end today's show. My main tenembra, na member pick it. Right now, see here Bawumia here. He be a audit campaign. Do look at this.
So I provided 50 laptops. Presentation to the headmaster. Both chairs here actually. So and maybe the school prefect can come if he's around, or someone, a representative. Yes, and the girls prefect. Where's the girls prefect? Is girls prefect around? He's coming. Allow the girls prefect to come up. Wow, okay. Very good. Come up. So we'll give this to the board chair, who will give it to you symbolically, and then I'll go and inspect the computer lab, where most of it are displayed. But I want you to enjoy. We are in a digital age, so you will need the computers. And I want you to use them very, very well and to do well and pass your exams. Thank you very much. Make sure you go and register for the election so that we can have a good election. Thank you very, very much.
have been witnesses to the support His Excellency has given to your school. He has done so because he is a father. He has done so because he cares about your future. So what has been provided have been witnesses to the support His Excellency has given to your school. He has done so because he is a father. He has done so because he cares about your future. So what has been provided?
This is how low. You see the headmasters, what they are doing? Nalarugu Senior High School, you see the headmaster, what he's doing? You see the laptops, they don't even have chargers with them. You see how foolish these people are. This is a headmaster walking and telling the kids it is possible. This is how petty it is. This is how bad. You see how dirty Bawumia. You see the kind of politics they are doing. This is what we talk about every day. You see the foolishness, the way they think we are all stupid. See what they are doing to the kids. A whole headmaster leading him to go and be shooting out slogans in classrooms, putting laptops on bare tables without any charger, nothing, all to brainwash the kids that go and vote for him. This is how low. Jack. I'll pick one or two calls. Now, upon show. Mr. P, Mr. S, you guys have done your part this week. Whatever we can do is what we are doing. Saturday, Sunday, you will have the playback of NDC 360, Ochina 7:30 p.m. Ghana time. NDC 360 will play on Loud Silence TV. To Wednesday, tomorrow you'll get the opportunity to watch it 7:30 p.m. Ghana time. In the afternoon, Inkoto will be live. Also, Free Mind Family will be live. And also, other shows will continue. This evening, after my show, it all be movies, 2024 current movies on Loud Silence TV. So you can also stay after the show. Hello, caller. About the next 5 minutes, Mapon. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening.
Pastor Lawrence, the Free, New Jersey. Yeah, Kevin. Me free Ghana about 3 days today. Now last week, na Bawumia osunyai. Na se ujina form na se ngofo etema atema omudi owono. Because se Bawumia nya 30%, abaya ye koti. Se Bawumia nya 30% na utise ngofo ni wie mpa. Nti ne mese NDC ni se ballot boxes ni de me sro mo policy ni yie pa because dem go for etem na mo temulan ku se ni ma tema mo di obo no. Nti Bawumia ni de mo so the serious. I tell you, Ghana for Ejano Papa.
That's it. Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, madam. Go ahead.
Kevin, Adjumano, worry. Kevin, good team na any.
Found.
Shady. That me info, Kevin, oh, breakwa. And then say, what do you want to more mind? Not a phone, Jim.
Just hold you know what I want to ask you. Just say, you
know. I have room where Jimmy and Bofre Jimmy and Penny for Jimmy school for Mamma Cosco the Cramo Jimmy. Why should the teacher need a headmaster general watching? But we dear didn't want it to them. Dear dinner, maybe to a bayamo, my Ghana. But they are Casaya or also a car delay. That's what I can, and one no Kevin Yan pants was here. Any panty was so. As my work can I no could true the betting fantasy. As some wouldn't be sent no cranny me. Oh, I won't cut. Now they make one.
Or the what never back for never 2008. Now, what the what buy it. Go for you want to buy it. Would you man
say, where you yeah. What do you mean? When you're still when you're bushing the year, would you man? Can move be so tears the woo crowd of us over Trabana. That's in Colana Brabo be. head message no say Bawumia dwene nkora ne daage ho. Dwene nkora daage. Wo se ayi wo ba no wa mfa digital ne bayo. Wo si wo ba ya ma dollar ne gina. Ewai. Dollar no way. Dollar na wo chi no koma ayi no IGP no. Ewai. Oh, Kevin Jai. Kevin, the whole bit my hand.
Been to shop with him. But I say, also been to shop with him. Hello, caller. Also been to shop with him.
Kevin, Kobe Taylor.
I can't have you.
Kevin, Patona Rama one, I can say Kevin. Kevin, why you do money na Kevin? Kevin, that my son we are Guasini. She Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And bra all country Ghana for say. Waki dollar edi kina kwa koma adina shedamwa tumudi kina kwa koma GP. Satana dollar eye 4 CD. Kevin and the dollar eye 15 CD. Busasek Bawumia be 3 years ni onka Ghana ye economy semda and onka Ghana semda. Adentina and the word Ghana free sika semhu. Sense some oka nyina bia no etimi ya nokore. Okay, say Kevin tell a papa be country yen come for say John Domani mama trimwa dene entina ya kwamaka yetua 150 million titiska no ne de oba obe make sure say obe ma na atia ba form Kevin me no ka se fia no omo be kwa ati we no say unkuta 800 million titiska no untimi kwamaka da Bawumia country say zongo bi obesi secondary school and on as a Zongo Development Fund. Butasa and then a Zongo Sunina the war across nation, Ghana but Pia, Kobutasa, Watuma to one blog crowd, and I down nam and I move for Tiano Mame, Mata, now driver near, Ono met nam, now driver Nino, cow met, I driver Nino, one trail met in the kaka. Kevin can correct plaza, Saudi Aqua, and you couldn't go Kugana for.
Kugana for. Hello, caller. Hello.
Kevin, at the same.
Patrick Asamitio, Bibiaboko.
Okay, good. Me no one community, me no we didn't come a crabina, a chena, me a mefrope. Nankomo, when say, hello?
Yeah, me too. Yeah, Obiatio.
I'm say, and maybe not something can be say, first, no bow be see 1999 will be see a uso. Some journals so no afa play no da biti oboase na wasan firi oboase abakumase na me pese me bisa ne se oboase airport na no beti no ewen ho na chema wu mi dia ye anwase ase ho nyina na obeti oboase ansa no abakumase yo na no ono ananum aseme na minim dada ono aso ne kan ye ewo ne 25th anniversary no make o kan asa asem no na oboase airport me pese me bisa se ne no de ewen and yet, and no, and can't stand to one. A boss in Yasantifuana. It's as the no free a crowd, no Misukumasio, now be sick or boise, and Sunday a foul or boise, as something in the me nimdada, and better me can't be sure personal. Because who bet you or boise, sa strip no, Hollywood on a ye. Hollywood ye airstrip out through a boise, some Jonah Mabi see or boise, and some with your boise abakumasi. Nene your boise and a fire him, but me buso 2 4. Send and no a fire him. Who be a book, Masi and Yashi, but or boise anyway. Came on to me to win in a young yet. A win in a young yet. No boise and Cassant one. A boise and bonny band of boise for the air for. And it has them no as I think none a kind. Opa bosa tape ni biem o no one kan so Sam Jonah ono ko na mam hu se Sam Jonah fe no kwasi kakraba ma ne ba oboase no wabisi oboase ansa no wabakumase enne de oboase for any airport no ewen
but I say oboase for mo port no ewen. Hello caller. Hello. All right, my man fat caller away. Oboase for no ewi omo de. Hello caller. Hello.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes, I can say
Kevin, quick, I got to do a was it.
Yeah, quick.
I was a time for you. Now, sometimes mean, like, Obi to me, still, or I want you to say me, we have a damn better about me. Like, me, colleague, you know, I say, this is not about me on ɛmfa dollar no ho bi mu ana yɛmfa sia na ma no nko a asɛ nkola bi dem wo papa to bo ama na onyine si wagye bo no ana fa me bo ma me ebi na Bawumia ye sɛ like me on casem papa bia mu fa sia na ma me na yɛtumi benyi nipa ɔno so sɔle na ɔhyɛ Bawumia tade ana me de woyɛ me den Bawumia na me to aba ma no it is hard no na womba de bia na me kanam de obo asa ye example no wo de obo asa from Stadium Junction Airco Stadium ho Bongobri Stadium Junction Airco bebi a Children's Park omo de be Children's Park no ma to ni nyina mu nkofo so it was sale na wo obo asa na sale na me de meto ma Bawumia o mana o omo no said that no omo mbra no omo be den because Children's Park na nkwara be dia agro omo tonton asase ni nyina
Amatonton assassin nyina wo boase
so enkwasasam kwa no mudi omo nwin nipa e wo mem ne ho ti dan da omo wiaye nti mo da mo menka ko 2024 eno an yewure mo no
thank you inti answer na be pon no sticker Deputy Minister of Finance or say city suffers when you travel to Maldives, other destinations for tourism. Deputy Finance Minister sticker say adikudienti asidi no ekosoro no asidi na ebre nyina ne se mo Ghana fo munye sika na mo tukwan na mo de ko Maldives na mo ko Dubai na mo ko Thailand na mo ko abruchira ko jimoni enu nti na asidi na ebre no nti munye sika mo ntena Ghana mapon evo I catch them that's I don't know. And the Deputy Finance Minister sticker in Shayeso MP or say adikudientia Deputy Finance Minister or say adikudientia ama dollar no enya hode asidi ne bra ya kodu 50 na euro 16 ne se munye sika na moko Maldives na mututu kwan na mo ne nam bebi te se eye den Colombia na moko Dubai na moko America UK or say sande no mudi sika kwa abonten aya mo ntena fie se mo tena fie a sika ni nyina ebeka fie ene de bema dollar no ahode aba from na sidi na gina na so. Into Deputy Finance Minister, and the solution to the city depreciating, that is his solution. That don't travel, stay home, chop the money in Ghana, and that the city will be stabilized. The dollar will depreciate, and the city no ebe appreciate enya holding. Mo Deputy Finance Minister, on na Ghana sika semnyina oheso. Or see the plan no solution ebema dollar no ejina no. We die obi be se me la kopela glem. Etiokrasi and Yedin. Monday is another day. We will meet and discuss Ghana. My name is Kevin Ekoberu Taylor. It's been a wonderful 4 hours, 7 minutes. This show was streamed on Facebook. Our official Facebook page is With Audio Respect. We also have Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We're also live on YouTube. We were on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Our affiliates across the world cross-posting this show. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform, they were live. Benjamin Wayoma Hammer's platform tonight, they were streaming this show live. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page, we were live tonight. Ghana News Thread and NDC TV were all live tonight. Our main platform was on Multi TV. We were live on Multi TV in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We were live also on radio. On Android, we were on Loud Silence Radio on every Android device. Go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. We're also live on iOS or on Apple. Go to the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio. My name is Kevin Ekoberu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Have a wonderful weekend. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. Cheers and good night.
It don't make sense. Everybody want trend, but please don't misuse it. You forget conscience, ignorance. Plenty people don't die already. On the lights. Many things they hide in darkness. Ignorance. Plenty people don't die already. On the lights. Many things they hide in darkness. So until the light goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Until the candle goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Nowadays I don't feel sad, I just get up, put my phone offline. I'm offline, they won't quench my fire. They won't see me suffer. Enemies go tire. This step they are meant to lie. On him I come over. Will you be my lover? Make up be your cover. Just to mama cosa. Until the lights goes out, we go still they do everything we for they do. Until the candle goes out, we go still they do everything we for they do. Nowadays I don't feel sad, I just care. Put my phone offline, I'm offline.
Plenty talk on the full basket. Say you know say I put in work. So the please check on your real man them. Many things where they do man them.
If you get money, they say you chew. Before my dreams go come true. And then I'm young coming my woo. Enough for 4 baby woo. Until the light goes out, we go still they do everything we for they do. Until the candle goes out, we go still they do everything we for they do. Nowadays I don't feel sad, I just care. Put my phone offline, I'm offline. Hey, make ramen person. Mama could do be at them time. Mama no in pocket cancer. Manzo forget them. Plenty people don't die already. I pray to God to complete their journey. Nah, I know so yeah, what's them.
Authentic mix.